And now we're recording. You can hear my voice. So can everyone, the 2 viewers that are watching. Hello, other viewers.
Okay,
welcome.
When we
Hello,
have our
YouTube.
Own studio, we're gonna look
Oh,
back
yeah.
at these moments.
Eventually,
that never happened.
Go ahead, Nick.
What I was saying earlier when I was muted was that I got a new phone. I can't get onto Twitch, so I'm not going to be able to support us today.
Using our own Twitch profiles for views.
But it's also just because I don't really like you guys.
Rude,
I also just don't really like you guys and don't want to watch.
I like that reason.
Yeah, I prefer that one. Okay. Sophia's back. I'm unmuted. Okay, let's try this again. Unmuted? Yeah. Discord? Yeah. Okay. No stops, no breaks. Here we go. So,
hey, Sam.
What's up?
I was gonna interrupt you.
Short announcements that they didn't hear because I was muted last time because I'm an idiot.
Oh, yeah.
Working on new frames, working on some new projects. We'll be present next year. Happy Halloween. This is our Halloween session, although it isn't centric towards Halloween. There's just some Halloween themes in there, like fear and whatnot. So,
Jack and Me's. Macaroni
and cheese on the road, eventually. So, yeah.
Eventually.
That's something for all of you to look forward to.
Oh, yeah.
So, previously, the party arrived back in the city after spending a night in the woods with 2 traders, Richard and Michael, or Dick and Mike. In tow with the group, they returned there and spoke with Podrick Ferdinand about what had transpired out in the woods. They were paid, and Podrick asked them to attend the council meeting later that night and to speak with Alaya and Father Vandal if they wanted to gather more information about the gnoll situation. The party did some shopping, bought some items, and spoke to Father Vandal. They met the father, a very, very big Goliath man who seemed fairly joyous, but the scars on his face and tattoos gave way to perhaps a more interesting life before this one. They conversed about the religious aspect of gnolls, where they came from, and Yenogu, the god that the gnolls worship. Afterwards, they visited Alaya at the library. On the way there, Seraphina encountered a young child who had lost their toy in the pond they were by. Seraphina, slightly reluctantly, agreed to go after it, and she discovered that upon stepping in, that the pond was not much of a pond, more of a pit with water in it. It was much deeper than it appeared to be. Swimming down after it, she was given a vision of a strange symbol and a giant purple eye that appeared at the bottom of the lake. Thousands of these strange hands shot out of the water, and then she blacked out. When she came to, she was pulling herself out of the water completely dry. The child gone, and instead of a toy, was a bell. It was a strange occurrence, but eventually the party made their way to the library. Speaking to Alaya, the party found out that Alaya had had a dream just the night before they arrived about the abyss and gnolls, and the necklace that was seemingly lost when something shot down Avery in the night, Alaya had it. Alaya told the party about the practices of gnolls, the possible numbers that gathered, and the locations where they gathered. How it was supposedly cursed, the ruins, and the keep nearby. After a few more hours of R&R, some strange visions, and talking, the party gathered at the big house. The biggest house in the city, even though on the map there might be a house that is slightly bigger than it, but it is not. There, they met Jonathan Pathfinder, a human man, and the head of the agricultural center of the city. Well, center, group of people. As well as Victor Sildar, another human man who was the captain of the guard. They spoke at length about the weaknesses of the city and possible plans that they had for coming to an agreement. The city would stay closed for the time being, while the party ventured out south about 6 hours to some ruins that apparently housed an item capable of closing abyssal rifts. Apparently there was a group of people who sealed an abyssal threat about 200 years ago, which is an addendum. Last session I said 60. I checked my notes. It was 200. So 200 years ago, they sealed the abyssal threat. The party agreed that time was of the essence and immediately planned to go to bed and wake up around 3 in the morning to head out. So, you guys are currently still at the big house. Unless there is anyone you'd like to talk to Melissa, Elia, Father Vandal, Jonathan Pathfinder, and Victor are still there. Peter, the old man who brought you into town, Seraphina is also there. There are a number of strangers here that none of you have ever met. Azrael, you see a few women you flirted with before. That they give you some promiscuous smirks, but they don't approach you. But yeah, everyone here seems fairly happy and joyous. They're enjoying their food. It's around 8 at the moment. Wait. 9, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Sorry, it's like 7:45-ish.
Hell yeah.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss with anyone or do anything before you go to bed?
No.
Not me, no. I'll stare at Jonathan Pathfinder for a minute, but then I'll just keep to myself.
He is much too engorged in the council meeting. Yeah. He doesn't.
Soup
They don't.
still. Is there
Go
still
ahead.
soup?
Oh yeah, there is plenty of rabbit stew.
Seraphina will get another bowl, and she'll just be standing like I'm assuming. Are people standing around, sitting down? Like, how is this meeting conducted, or how was this meeting
The
conducted?
council meeting specifically, it was just the figureheads. So, Father Vandal, Elia, Melissa, Victor, and Jonathan. The 5 of them were just sitting. Sitting at a long table, just talking and eating. Everyone outside though, they're sitting on the floor, standing, sitting at the long tables. It's just a variety. There are people upstairs looking down from the.
Okay, gotcha. So yeah,
well,
she's just.
I don't know.
She got another bowl. She's just going like this.
It is
taking it all
very
in.
good, very good. And this place, should any of you wish to stop it adventuring, if you wanted to stay here and live off doing agriculture and farming instead of monster hunting, this would be the place to do it. You get free rooms here, free food as long as you put in a day's work. It's a very simple exchange. So, all of you go to bed.
Does it have to be good work?
Preferably, but they can teach you.
Okay, nice.
Yeah. He's tall, buff, and a good cook. That is pretty hot. You're right, Lionsheart.
Who said that?
Lionsheart, or no, Savannah said he's tall, buff, and a good cook. Technically speaking, Savannah, Jonathan's younger brother made the stew.
I
not
forgot.
Jonathan.
Never mind. Well, he's tall and buff.
Oh.
But in your
All
head,
that matters.
It's been a week.
In your head, he definitely cooked the stew just for you. Yes, Zagaros.
I want to reiterate, just in case. I sent Avery out, like during the meeting, so that if he's actively looking for gnolls, if he detects any fear or dies, then I'll know.
Yeah. All right. So, you all hit the sheets and go to bed.
The sheets, yeah, okay.
All right. Seraphina, you had that same strange dream where you were. He does have a sister, Lionsheart. He does have a sister. Thank you for asking. However, she was not seen today.
Pathfinder?
Jonathan Pathfinder, yeah. That's his name.
The apprentice?
No. The apprentice
Fiona.
for Smith, Fiona Valor, is
Valor.
the younger sister of Dalen Valor, I believe, from the library.
Yeah.
He was
It's all a very
teaching the kids,
technical
yeah?
meeting. He was,
oh,
yes.
Right. Yeah, the brother was the. Yeah.
Ah, Edwin Valor. Not Dalen. Dalen is actually the name of the Smith, I believe. Dalen Smith. Yeah. Anyway, you all hit the sheets, go to bed. Seraphina, you have that same dream where you're eating, and then you see those same 3 figures, a snake cut in half. And this is a giant snake, about the same size as you. Cut down vertically so you can see its insides and brains. The glass winged figure with the bell tolling behind it, and this giant that seemed to have been formed into a tree that was on fire. And they were asking if you were okay before you passed out, and then you woke up. So, as you all wake up, I'm going to roll A
Initiative.
1d4. Yes. How old is this sister of his? Let me check. Pathfinder. She is 16. And Jonathan's brother Damien is 18. Jonathan is 20. So we'll go left, right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on.
Am I 1? Does that mean
Yes.
I'm 1?
Yeah, you're 1. Sophia's 2.
Number 1, bitches.
The rest don't matter because I got a 2.
Aw.
So, as all of you head to bed, you were all woken up by knocking at your door. One by one. Azrael, the sun does not greet you for the first time in a while, mainly because the sun is not out. His mom, you don't know where his mother is. Anyway.
You don't want to know.
No,
Your mom.
You do not. As all of you come to conscious one by one, the knock is followed by Melissa's voice, the owner of the Come On In, the half-orc woman, asking you to come downstairs. Serafina, as you wake up and kind of rub the grogginess out of your eyes, you look around. Everything in your room has been rearranged. Everything except for the bed you're sleeping on.
Good lord.
And your window is open.
Kind of
It's
like,
weird.
Wait a minute.
yeah, like,
Yeah.
I'm shooken up. Shaken,
Take-
shaken.
Shooken? You're
Shook.
Taking a brief look around, just making sure you have everything, you do see that about 30 feet away from your window, freestanding in the air, is just those two same eyes that Azrael saw in the woods, just staring directly into your window. And when you look, the eyes
Oh,
shift
like the
to you.
fireflies?
Apparently fireflies, yeah.
Oh.
But looking at them now, they don't look like fireflies. They just look like two beams, like two modes of light. And they shift like eyes. They look at you, and then vanish.
Eyes, you literally don't even have jurisdiction in this campaign.
Don't worry about it. This is not eyes. I'll tell you now, this has nothing to do with eyes, except for the fact that you can see their eyes.
Okay. I don't believe you, but okay.
I feel like the audience
She's
is
just
so
kind of
confused
really
right now.
weirded out. Like, she's going to,
Fool me.
like, whatever she has out, like, she doesn't really have much with her.
Yeah, there wasn't much.
Like,
There was
she's
your
gonna,
pack
like-
and your weapons.
Yeah, so she's just going to, like, she kind of, like, left her room a little bit messy, so she's gonna, like, and everything, like, moved around.
Yeah.
So she's just gonna repack everything and, like, leave everything, like, in her, like a corner, so she knows if anything moved.
Gotcha. All right. Everyone else, as you are woken by Melissa and asked to come downstairs, you are greeted by the smell of cooked food. And I'm assuming once you're all ready, you make your way downstairs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeedy.
Oh,
Wash
oh,
up,
oh, oh,
and
oh!
stuff.
Role playing moment.
What's up?
So Zagharos is, and I quote, the kind of guy to sleep in jeans. And that reminded me, Sam, when you're Sam said once you're all ready, Zagharos actually sleeps fully clothed and with his like sword sheathed beside him and like with his spellbook
What?
and everything.
Oh, isn't that a hazard?
Yes,
I
it
mean,
is
it's
actually.
sheathed, but
It's sheathed, but still,
you can, like, accidentally smash your dick or something while you're moving around in your sleep. Or...
it's not comfortable. You might wake up from the pain, or you wake up to realize that your familiar is dead, which you do about 5 hours into your sleep. Zagharos.
Okay.
There was a brief and very abrupt, like,
Was
cut.
it okay? So someone surprised him while he was
Yes.
actively looking. He was actively looking for threats, so it's got to be someone sneaky. Okay.
So, one by
Do you
one,
share
you
this
make
with
your.
the party?
Yes,
Up
I
to
do.
you.
By the way, I'm gonna wait until we all go downstairs and
Okay.
Okay. So we're probably all having breakfast.
Yeah, one by
Yeah,
one.
I'll make my own toast though, because my toast is better than
The
anyone
toast is
else's.
already made.
I'm making my own fucking toast. You hear me, Sam?
Okay, you go in the kitchen, make your own toast. There are pastries, meats, fruits, cheeses, varieties of bread, toasted and untoasted. It is a very large meal, and you are free to help yourselves. There's juice, mead, water, coffee, liquor. From what you can see, it's just Melissa down here. No one else helped her cook this, apparently. And Zagros, it occurs to you almost immediately that you've never actually seen Melissa cook anything before.
You didn't let me help with this. You know I love to toast a toast. Come on.
If you were helping me with this, you wouldn't be sleeping, which you needed your sleep.
Right.
What's the occasion?
Sit. Well, I mean, money is a pretty good payment, and for what you're doing for the city. But I wanted to thank you personally for doing what you're doing. I mean, it wouldn't be very hard for all of you to just get your things and leave in the night. I wouldn't put it past you. The situation with you are facing right now isn't exactly optimal. So, thank you for staying.
Of course.
I shoot Azriel a look before he can like kind of like a don't fucking say anything look, and just sit down and be thankful.
Who was gonna leave? Wait, which one of us was gonna leave?
I definitely wanted to have that conversation with y'all, but we should just leave and dip.
And it took me a while to make these, and I'm no arcane practitioner, but I do have some magic. I hope you enjoy them. And she pulls out 4 small talismans. Each of them have a different shape. One of them is an eclipse for Azrael, a flame for Zagros, a violin for Amaliana, and a dagger for Seraphina. Seeing as she didn't know you as long as she know the other 3, but she knows that you're pretty good with a blade, so.
Yeah.
And assuming you put. Go ahead.
What was my thing? Sorry.
Yours was an eclipse, because you are a brother. You're a brother of the eclipse. And should you put them on, your max hit points increase by 5.
Ooh, really?
Ooh.
I'm
So you get
certainly
5
gonna make
extra
that.
hit
Put
points.
them on.
I put mine on.
Yes.
Yet another role-playing moment.
Don't tell me, just do it.
Okay, well, freaking, there's a eye patch. I have an eye patch. I put it under my fucking eye patch where my eye should be.
Okay.
I'll
Once
just
again,
put it
thank you.
on my necklace.
The food here, whatever you don't finish, you can take with you for lunch or whenever you want to eat. By the time everyone else wakes up and it's good and is ready to eat, this food will have gone cold. So, it's all for you.
Seraphina starts grabbing.
Yeah, and
I'm
it is
helping.
good.
Whoa.
It is really good.
Ooh. What?
What's up, Nick?
Nothing. I was doing my hit points and I did too many, but
Nice. Okay. So,
It was how many hit points?
5. You get your max temporary. Wait, not temporary. Your max hit points increase by 5. So if you're at 21, goes to 26, 28, 32, so on and so forth. 33. I can do basic math. I am pretty tired from cooking and enchanting, so I'm going to go to bed. Enjoy yourselves and good luck. And she should you allow it, she will give each and every one of you a quick side hug.
I'll
It's
give her
very
a
motherly.
frontal hug.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
She's going in for a side hug, but if you want to give her a frontal hug, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
It is a warm, motherly embrace. But yeah, food is good. There's coffee, liquor, mead, orange juice, apple juice, various other juices. Enjoy. Otherwise, is there anything any of you would like to talk about? You are now alone down here. There are a few candles lit, so you can see, and the food is splayed before you. Yes, Zagros.
First of all, I actually have dark vision.
Cool.
And then I wanted to say, so we're going to walk into a trap, I think. Avery went out looking for gnolls, and something caught him by surprise.
Is there like maybe an owl or like a predator or something in the area?
You think owls are a predator of a cause?
Yeah.
I'm sure if they were big enough.
Could be a giant owl.
I
It
don't
could be.
know. There's
Owl
like,
bear.
like it,
Oh, it could.
I don't
No,
know.
you're-
Is there a predator that could?
Absolutely.
Kill your-
Absolutely. But he was actively looking. So it's just more likely that it could be gnolls. But it could be something else, sure.
Yeah, but also, are gnolls smart enough to...
Be stealthy?
Like-
I don't know.
Yeah, because...
These ones are smart. These are very smart. I don't know
But
why.
would they be
Avery
smart
smart?
enough to know what a familiar is, or to recognize that he's not just a regular bird?
Oh, he doesn't look like a regular bird. He's red.
There's some birds that are red,
Oh, no,
I
mine.
think. I've heard of
So
them.
it's a big red
before?
target flying around in the sky.
Red macaws are not native to this area, surprisingly.
Yeah! That's Sophia. Not indigenous.
Amaliana, you have definitely seen one before, but that was near the coast.
Yeah, I live near the ocean, so I see a lot of shit.
Yeah.
All right. So do we have an idea of where these ruins are that we need to go to?
You know, they are about 6 hours south.
Coast. Do we have a map?
You do not.
God, fucking jerks. Okay.
So just 6 hours south. Okay.
They said to follow the main road heading south, and that's about it.
Last question.
I guess it's us.
So,
Suppose I'll get there when I get there.
excuse me. When I first found out Avery had died, was there enough time before Melissa woke us up for me to summon him again?
Not if you want to get a full 8 hours rest.
Okay.
All right. Well, I
Your
would
main
pack
benefit.
all your shit just in case we need to make camp. Yeah,
Sounds
I'm gonna
like
get
a
going.
good idea.
And after this starts getting
What?
He just walks out the door.
Yes.
Oh, right
So
now.
bloody
right now,
hell.
with me.
Serafina, you left all your stuff upstairs, right?
No, well, yeah,
Didn't share.
I
Or you
packed
take it
it all
with
up already,
Yeah.
so it's
you just-
probably with me.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
So, got it with you. All right. So you make your way out.
Yeah.
Exiting the come on in, you immediately see that the city is gone. No. The
I was like, what the fuck?
Fuck.
the guard presence. I lied about no Halloween session, baby. No, I'm kidding. Joking. But the guard presence has tripled. You see that there are much more guards out now. Much of them look very tired, not accustomed to the graveyard shift. What gates you guys can see of the city are closed. And there are at least 2 to 3 men up on and women, and everything in between, up on the guard towers throughout the city. And you know that the south exit of the city leads to the main road. So I'm assuming you make your way there.
Yeah. And on the way, I'm just gonna kind of be like zoning out, but then all of a sudden I'll be like, when I woke up this morning, all of my stuff was not where I left it.
Was there anything missing?
No.
Why didn't you
Just all
tell us
moved
this
about.
earlier? Or when it happened?
It's quite early. It's quite early.
Are you
I just,
okay?
I don't know. A lot of weird shit has been happening, so I just thought that it was
Weird
that weird shit. I don't know. Okay. So
Weird
the
shit is
other,
what I'm up for.
Is it the bell?
no,
It's the
it-
bell. You gotta
I
stop.
don't know. I think this
Off
is
the
different
bell.
from the bell because there was like these 2
Oh,
bright orbs. I don't even know, and they just looked at me. If orbs can even look, I don't even know. And then they were gone.
right.
That's
Um,
kind
so-
of similar to what I saw when the camp with all of our shit all piled together. I fell asleep.
So it
Doesn't matter.
followed us.
You're on bells too, Azrael.
Damn, guys, it's spreading
I
fast.
don't partake.
I don't partake.
I'm
No, thank
not
you.
a.
I don't think it's a bell thing, okay? The bell thing was whenever the deer kept on smashing its head against the wall and then just walked off.
Wait, did
That's
I
a
hear
That
it?
was a
What?
bell thing.
No,
Can you tell us about?
that is the first time any of you have heard about that.
Excuse me.
Wow,
What about it, Dan?
What the fuck? Oi, did what?
I looked out the window and there was just a deer smashing its head against the wall, and then it walked away. It looked at me and then walked away.
It stood up on its hind legs like a person.
Are you okay?
Oh,
then-
and I
yeah.
mentioned that as well.
Yeah.
Someone's gonna take this.
Seraphina, I need you to, and I'm like, Asriel's like,
These bells are something
her,
else, man.
like on her level,
Whew.
and like holding her, like, can you do this right now? Are you good? We're about to go risk
Do you
our
need to see a
lives.
psychiatrist?
Is your head
I'm
in
doing
pain?
great.
No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. You know, and then if I see a deer on, like, I don't know, on the roads, you know, smashing its head against a tree, you know, I'll just ignore it. Or I'll ask, or
Don't
even better, I'll
ignore your
ask y'all,
problems.
you know, I'll
No.
ask you if you can see it. It's better that I'm with other people right now, I guess.
It's hellfire.
Maybe.
I'm just gonna gently like
Do not ignore your
worm my arm around her arm in like a prprotective way and just be like, I think you should stick close to me for the
This is your brain on bells.
This hell siren. You should not ignore your problems, right? Denial.
Right.
Do not
Stop
deny
it. Get some help. I'm just like, I'll just stick
Get
stick
some
close to us.
This is your
Okay, I'll
brain.
be like, don't
This is your
treat
brain
me
bells.
like I'm crazy.
We're doing
I'm
a
not.
fucking intervention,
Asriel
guys.
saw the same thing. He didn't see the deer, but he did see the orbs, the floaty things.
I don't think
How
you're
long have you been
crazy.
on
I
that?
just am very worried about you, and I think you should stay very close to us. Because
Sarah.
if something's
Sarah.
trying to mess with you, I don't want whatever it is to snatch you away like some sort of scary play.
The next time it happens, let's all try to, you know, like meet up, like, and figure it out.
Meet up. We're always together.
I just don't understand why you guys are acting like I'm the only one seeing these things.
No.
I didn't see
I
you
believe you're
fucking-
being. I don't
Just
think it's
give
you.
us
I don't
true
think you're crazy.
druggy.
I completely think you're being fucked with. I think, you know, I think there may be some kind of
Yeah,
spirit messing
I
with
agree
us.
with Azria. I think something's trying to mess with you, and I just want to make sure you're okay.
God damn it. Okay.
As long
well,
as you guys don't think I'm crazy, because this
Listen.
I am not. Okay.
Miss Hellsiren.
And
Miss Hellsiren.
Hey, but you should still keep an eye on her.
The fact that you saw these things and the fact that I think you're crazy are completely unrelated. Completely
Take the edge off,
unrelated.
man.
Completely. Listen, I'm trying to say that I think you're crazy, but not relevant to the fact, you know, like
God,
now
these
that they
bells.
so you
pointed out
think
that
I'm crazy regardless, like when you
but you're being crazy is separate.
what have I done to
You
give
are-
you that impression,
We're
Zagros?
getting off on the wrong foot. I'm sorry.
As you guys approach the south exit of the city, you see there, standing, towering, really, both Alaya and Father Vandal having a conversation. Both of them very tall. Father Vandal's being almost 9 feet, and Alaya being 7.5 feet tall. Alaya sees you first. They immediately stop and face you, as if they were waiting for you.
Good morning.
Hello.
Hi. It is morning. Yes. We just came to wish you good luck and some information about the ruins. And Alaya will speak up and say, the ruins have been there for centuries, so there is a possibility that what you are looking for is already gone. However, I doubt it. We do not know much about the ruin itself. Whatever records there were made, if any, I don't have access to. What we do know, though, is whatever the ruin used to be, it is there for the item and other things, or things sealed within it. It was built in remembrance of the people who used the item to seal the rift. So
To
there
seal
might
the
be
what?
to seal the rift in the abyss. And there are, I'm assuming, preventative measures so people just can't go in there and grab it. My studies show that there's something referred to as a maze within, which I'm assuming is a maze. The ruins are hidden beneath the earth. I found studies that there was a series of mining tunnels nearby. So 6 hours south, you'll encounter a series of tunnels, a mining area, and through one of those tunnels, you should find the ruins, I believe.
Right. Proving difficult.
Yes, this could be quite difficult. So I wish you the best of luck. Yes.
Do you have any items or any help you can offer us?
Oh,
we
no.
are actually.
I'm just a librarian.
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 Fuck you.
I'm kidding.
Before we head off, actually, either of you maybe would know.
Yes.
We've not just me. We've been
It has been.
followed by a pair of eyes, or like orbs, lighted orbs that mess with our stuff and then disappear. Does that sound familiar at all?
Was
to
that the
you
magical
guys?
presence?
It's similar to that of a haunting. It could be like some kind of fae, some kind of spirit.
Could be some sort of fey, nature spirit, a ghost that doesn't seek to harm you, just harm your valuables, I guess.
Not even. It doesn't. It just moves them.
Fae. Wait.
I'm not too sure.
Fae. Right.
Yes?
The ruins that we Mr. Atlas, that was a magical presence you were talking about that one time. You touched my shit, right? Or something else.
I didn't touch your shit. I told you.
Magical presence, right? We were right near the Fey pillar, weren't we?
What fey pillar?
Fey pillar up north, where we say.
Stylus.
I'm gonna make a roll.
It's a big rock and it's sitting in the middle of the pond.
Not in the middle, sort of near the edge. Yeah.
Father Vandal, no recollection.
No fucking clue.
No fucking clue. Alaya, you see, there is a hint of recognition in their eyes. You see, Alaya goes, I've read of Dialis. I've never heard of any form of ruins near here, though.
There is a ruin, actually.
Can I do a would it be an insight?
Of course.
See if he's just lying.
They actually.
Or they.
Also, can I do insight too?
We have called them every pronoun under the sun.
So,
Except for this.
since it's the first insight check, I will tell you now. I'm going to roll regardless of if they're lying. That doesn't mean that they're not lying now, but just know, whenever you roll an insight check, I'm rolling regardless, just so if I don't roll, you know, oh, they're telling the truth. So, I'm going to make a roll. That doesn't mean they're lying or not lying.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Can I also do an insight?
They're probably lying.
Go ahead.
Let's all do insight, guys.
If you would like to, go ahead.
I personally don't care, so I'm just...
Team building insight check.
I mean, they're the
13.
ones going to be raided and pillaged, not...
That's a good point.
I mean, if shit does hit the fan,
We can always leave.
yeah. I would feel god awful, but...
And Zagaros, Alaya is they are stone cold. There is nothing there. The fact that you caught a hint of recognition on their face is amazing. It is just blank almost all the time. Zagaros, you know this. You've never seen any hint of emotion on Alaya's face.
Oh, it's like Abed.
Kind of, yeah. It's very just blank. Even when Alaya expresses emotion like anger or when they laugh at a joke, there's just nothing there.
Asperger's. Nice. I respect it.
It's very daunting at times where they'll laugh and go, ha ha, but it's just ha 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 ha. And then
Listen,
done.
this is Abed. I do this stuff too. It's just Asperger's, plain and simple.
But, Seraphina, very hard to read. Zagros,
Okay.
they seem to be telling the truth. I will request leave of the city, seeing as the city is technically now closed. We can't leave. I would like to see this. So, if Alaya will pull out a map, a more detailed map of the surroundings, and say, "Can you point to me where you saw this?"
Yes, and I do that.
Boosh! You point to it. Elia marks it on the
I
map.
accidentally burned the paper and it's just gone.
Ah! Good thing I have a secondary map. Whew.
Do you have a third-dairy map you can give to us?
I mean, you can take this map.
Secondary. You need tertiary.
Tertiary,
Tertiary.
bitch.
Jeez! Elroy, that's obvious.
Oh, but yeah, that's a good
Fucking
idea.
No, you're fine. It's just.
Elia, we'll give you the map.
Yes.
This should cover the next 15 miles south. 15 miles in every direction of the city. You should go off of it though, around the intelligence check. 5th hour mark. So once you're an hour away from these mines or the ruins, you should be off the map. Until then, though, you'll be able to check your pace. But yes, goodbye.
We're gonna get back, and
entire city's gone. Just raised ashes.
we're gonna get back. Yeah, I swear, we're gonna get back, and the siege is gonna be over.
Hey guys, we won! Phew! But yeah, as Elia finishes talking, the gates open up, and you are allowed to exit. Father Vandal will pat y'all on the back and say, "Good luck." That's it.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Serafina.
So, never mind.
As you guys are walking away, you hear just a faint ding, ding, ding from behind you as the gates close. But yeah, you guys are on the road now. You guys want to start making your way towards the south?
Making our way downtown.
Quick
I
march.
can't sing the rest of the night.
What are y'all's supplies looking like? How many potions you got? I have a scroll.
I've got 3. We have
3?
6. We have 6 in between us.
Wait, no, we have 4 in
4
between us.
y'all.
4 in between us.
So 2 each.
Hey, but actually, quick question. So, in the mechanics of the game, is it a free action to toss a healing potion to someone?
I wouldn't toss anything, honestly.
No, that wouldn't be a free action. That would be an action.
Okay, in that case, I think we should each take 1.
So, just for housekeeping purposes, taking a healing potion yourself is a bonus action. Feeding it to someone else is an action. Just let you know now.
I was talking about, like, if I got wounded within, like, 1 hit point, and if by whatever specific circumstances, I was like, need a potion over here, you know?
They would use their action to throw it to you. And if they missed, well...
On the ground it goes.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I think we should each take 1. Not gonna lie to you. But
they
what are you willing to give me and Serafina in exchange for it?
Ooh,
we are the ones who paid for it, after all.
I wouldn't do anything. You're right.
Good, I don't need it. I have this scroll. Here, take this. I give it to,
Zagros?
Zagros. This is a scroll of healing.
Oh, thank you. And he looks confusedly between Azriel and Amy, and is like, new at the friends thing. I don't know what to expect from anyone. I'm sorry. This is.
It's not that I'm your friend. It's because I need you alive.
Sadly.
I thought we were supposed to be friends here. What
sadly, Zagaros, as you look at it, it's some sort of elvish. You can't read it. You do not have this spell in your class, so you cannot use it.
Really?
Yeah.
That's a thing.
It's some form of elvish. I can't read it.
I looked up just in case. If the spell is on your class list, you can read the scroll and cast it without providing any material bonus.
Okay.
Otherwise, the scroll is unintelligible.
It's not even that big of a deal.
I thought the purpose of a scroll was so different classes could use.
So did I.
Spells.
It's not even that big of a deal, guys. It's not even that big of a deal.
I will take back the scroll then.
Right.
But I guess that prevents like other people from just being like, "Hey, I cast disintegrate" when they're like a fighter or something. I might make amendments to that.
Scroll would be a lot of money to either procure or a rare.
No, yeah, but in the chance a fighter had it, I might make amendments to that because that's kind of lame. For now, though,
Okay, I will
we'll stick
hold
with
on
what we
to
have.
the. Well, fuck. I guess I'll hold on to it and use it if one of y'all go down.
No, you should hold on to it. Yeah, I mean it's
Yeah,
yours.
you can use it on other people. Like when you read it, it doesn't just apply to you. You can use the scroll on someone else.
Yeah.
I do. Zagros is still confused about because Melissa said the whole point of this was to make friends with these fuckers, and then Azrael was the first one to try to socialize, and now he's like, "You're not my friend."
Not your
So
friend.
now
I'm not your
Zagros
buddy,
is like,
guy.
what's going on?
I just don't even know what a friend is. All right, I don't. I've
Aw.
not really had many friends. I don't even think I have a friend. I don't
You
know.
got a few now. You got a few.
I've been kind of just by myself.
Right.
Why are we talking about this? Let's focus on the mission.
Walk and talk. Walk and
Let's
talk.
go. And he just immediately stops talking about it and just keeps walking on.
Zagros doesn't even move. He's still
If you
sitting
say
there like,
so.
"Wait, do we hate each other or something?" We can
They
be
are.
friends.
They are leaving you now, Zagros, or at least
Yeah,
Azrael is.
we're walking.
They're walking.
Yeah.
Come
You
on,
gotta walk and
Zara.
talk. Walk and talk. Gotta walk and talk.
Right.
I'm just. It's.
This is the most awkward party dynamic ever.
Oh yeah.
How long is it gonna take? It's gonna take a couple hours, right?
6 hours to be precise.
6 hours to be
Ah.
precise.
Suppose we should take this time to sort of break the ice, I suppose.
Sure.
There we go.
And like while we're just walking, I guess this is conversations we're having.
Exactly.
Then by all means, converse. Have
Break
fun.
the
I
ice.
order it.
Is there anyone that'd like to go first? Any questions that someone's just dying to get off their chest?
How did you get
Break the
roped up
ice.
into being here in this town? You smell too nice and you dress too nice to ever want to be an adventurer.
Break the ice in a strictly professional capacity or in a friendship capacity.
In a friendship capacity. We're not friends yet, but that is the goal, isn't it?
I don't know. I really don't.
I'm sure we'll figure it out. But as for your question, Mr. Atlas,
Just Azrael.
Azrael,
He's
I
gonna
have
call-
to take over for my family's craft at some point. I have no clue when, because it's gonna take years for my grandparents to die.
Hell yeah.
I figured I'd have some fun before I have to do that, explore before I have to just stay in my town. And I grew quite envious of the pirates and the scallywags that I grew up around, so I figured why not have a little adventure for myself. Guess boredom really is my reasoning.
Boredom kills.
I guess I should have expected that answer.
Boredom
What
kills.
about you, Spooky? And I look at Seraphina.
Spooky.
That's fair.
Is that
Okay.
I mean, you're
a
really good
nickname?
at maybe.
Wait, but what's the correlation between spooky and sneaky? I guess because you spook people by sneaking.
Absolutely.
I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it.
It's a compliment, take it.
And then she just kind of like,
I mean, you have spooky shit happening to you, and you kind of appear out of nowhere sometimes. At least that's what it looks like to me.
oh,
Girl's
well,
a ghost.
yeah. I don't know. I'm just traveling around, kind of same as Amaliana. Yeah. Just wanted to see more than my town, and had some good skills that I had. So just kind of used those as I went around. Actually, last town I was in, yeah, I had a couple friends there, but I ended up leaving, so,
What town was that? What
Seems
town?
you're on a similar boat as I am.
What town was that?
Ooh, the capital. Right?
Okay.
Right?
No.
Sam? No.
This was the major city before the capital. This was Cambria.
Oh, I don't know.
Which is
yeah. Okay.
So Cambria is like the Dallas or Fort Worth, Texas. It might as well be the capital because it's just as big, but it's not.
But it's just
capital.
Okay. So
New York.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like,
it's New
You
York.
lived in
Basically.
New York. All right.
like
Basically.
Wow.
yeah, I was in Cambria. If y'all have been there,
Oh wow, I have not been to Cambria.
it's pretty nice.
Azriel, you can decide whether or not you've been there. And so can you, Maliana. There would be reason for you to go there. Make a history check. With advantage, Maliana, specifically.
Why'd you leave the city, if you don't mind me asking?
Yeah, well, it sounds great.
Well, I mean, I've just been traveling around anyways, so I don't really
I don't know
stay
shit.
You don't know.
too much in one
Shit.
place. Yeah, I just kind of I wanted to see things and not be my town. So
What's there to see in Gleam? Elam. Pronounce Elam.
A lot of foreigners pronounce it Galeem.
Son of a bitch.
I mean, I kind of just followed where the work was, you know. Turns out there's a whole fucking gnoll invasion, but
Good lord, yeah, there is.
So you don't really see big cities that much in that case because you fight the monsters on the outskirts, yeah?
yeah, I avoid cities. I don't know. Too crowded for me. Smells like shit. I like.
Imagine.
like-
Imagine.
A ladies' man like you, ladies' man,
Can't speak about shit.
No,
would
dead.
like big cities.
I think so.
Yeah, I mean the women are stereotypically more open-minded. Maybe
Yeah. I mean,
depends on the country.
I've been to cities. I just don't like it there. Like if we ever.
Oh, it's not a worthwhile trade-off, is what I'm hearing.
Cities are crazy. Crazy shit happens in cities.
You're telling me.
Crazy shit happens in Galeem, apparently.
Yeah.
Are you not from this continent?
Elam. Shit. Elam.
What about you?
Hmm?
I'm looking at Zagros.
Question? Dodged.
I'm like, I light a cigarette because it's that time of day at 4 in the morning, and I'm like, what about me? What was it?
What are you doing in Galen?
First of all, it's pronounced Galeem. No, shit, it's not. God damn it.
It's Galeem.
And I take a minute, and I'm like, I've actually been living here, actually, as long as I can remember. Actually, the one time I was outside of Galeem. The one time I was outside of town. I came back with the mark of the institution, and I gestured to it's on like between my shoulder blades.
You have to like heft your cloak back, but yeah.
It depending on how big it is, you can probably see the fingers coming up.
It's about the size of a palm, I'd say.
Okay, then yeah. You can see the top fingers as I just go like that.
Yeah.
How does that sucks that happened to you? Does it bother you?
It does bother me. Yes, it bothers me more than you could possibly know, actually.
Yeah, I don't think it's right. I'm sorry.
Tuition days.
All right.
Oh, do y'all all have these marks?
Yeah,
You're the,
under this, and she just kind of
you're
moves
the odd
around her
man out,
gloves.
Azrael.
Huh?
You're the odd man out, Chief.
Damn.
Yeah.
Mine's a bit sunken into my skin.
It does look older.
Yeah, mine's like significantly like you know how like a tattoo looks like kind of like not
Worn.
faded, but it's like
Oh, yeah.
worn and like it's a part of like almost a part of the
Experienced.
skin.
An experience.
It looks significantly older than all of yours.
Yeah.
Washed. Looks washed.
Washed, yeah.
Do those marks like do anything?
As far as
They
you guys are
trauma-
aware,
They traumatize. That's what they do.
they allow you to cast magic and not get executed for it, or get thrown in jail. That's about it.
Question.
Answer.
Would it like, doesn't it like, I don't know if I'm remembering correctly, but doesn't it like glow like major cities? They like make you like
Yeah, so
show your mark?
in major cities, in the gates, from what you have experienced as you've been to Cambria, in the arches of the gates, there is a divination like film that when you pass through, the person who's holding up the wall of divination magic like searches your entire body for the mark and finds it, and as long as you're good, you pass through fine.
Like
they
TSA.
just like you walk through the metal detector, and if you beep, you're either dying or you're going to jail. So TSA, but like, well, TSA, but TSA.
So, wait. So in major cities or in Gilum?
Just major cities. In Gilum, you never experienced it. So just in smaller cities, they can't afford that because those cost a metric fuck ton to keep up 24/7. So, but yeah, as you guys continue making your way, the sky is clear and filled with stars. The larger moon, Delos, is only slightly covered. Well, I don't know the name for it because I forgot to Google it. The smaller moon, Amira, is a quarter moon at the moment. Yeah, unless there's anything else I discuss. The first. Let your
called
journey
it
goes
gibbous.
by.
Gibbous.
Ah, gibbous. Is it a waning or a waxing gibbous?
I don't know.
I think it's a waning because it's on
Waning?
this side.
Waning is getting smaller.
Okay, yeah. No, this one's getting bigger, so waxing gibbous.
Wax
your,
on. Always remember, wax
Do
on.
any of y'all got any? That was my question. Do any of y'all got questions?
The more you know. What's your deepest, darkest secret?
So you're out of a religious order. Where's your order?
Oh, yeah, that priest. It seemed like he knew you.
Where is your order?
God.
Yeah. Well, that's complicated.
Things are all very
I'm a part of an order called the Eclipse. We handle the more the paladin work that's not knight in shining armor. You know,
Ah, so the dirty work.
You're a blood hunter. You're a blood
we usually go out, do what we can. We usually have free reign. We get called in, but no, I'm no longer a paladin of Helos. I'm no longer a part of that order anymore.
You sound like a blood hunter.
Yeah, and I guess you could look at it.
Oh,
Alright.
what happened?
Around.
Crazy stuff.
So throughout the first 2.5 hours, you see the occasional deer run past, not slamming its head into a stone or a rock until it bleeds to death. You hear noises of various night creatures, but you don't see anything worrying. Around 6:40-ish, you see the sky slowly begin to illuminate, with the sun slowly beginning to rise. Both Azrael and Amy notice, with their passive perceptions being high enough, not super high, but high enough, about 80 feet ahead of you, off to the right, still shrouded in the darkness of the forest, you see two bright yellow orbs.
Oh my god, fuck off, Ghost. We don't really have time for this.
It's off,
Okay.
Ghost!
Too.
Can you at least
It's
wait till
okay.
after the invasion and then you could fuck with us? But like right now, I kind of just don't have time for you, and I just like walk past it.
That's fine. No, yeah, they're 80 feet ahead, so you just whoop. No, yeah,
This is so eyes. Are you kidding me? This is a very eyes dynamic to happen. We just
the eyes don't bother you. They just watch you as you go. They turn with you. Once you get closer to it, yeah, Azrael and Amy, since you guys have the highest passive, make a perception check.
seeing as Sam,
What if he's just trying to vibe?
Yes, Zagaros.
am I allowed to perform Find Familiar while walking, or is that not a thing?
No. Find Familiar, you have to be sitting down doing the ritual. Not the ritual
yes.
casting, but the ritual itself of bringing them back is that.
Yeah.
Typically, you can't do any spells like that while walking. Azrael, you notice that once you get close, just out of the corner of your eye, there is a hood. Like a hood over the eyes.
How is that not eyes?
Because the people at home don't know who the fuck that
They
is.
don't know who the fuck Eyes is, Nick. I'm not gonna incorporate someone like that into this.
Just reintroduce him, god damn it.
Eyes is a person from our home
I keep
campaign.
that to myself for now.
Okay.
But I do plan on telling the party later.
Because I didn't
Okay.
see that, right? Because I just got a
No.
13. Okay.
The DC was 15.
Damn it.
As you guys are walking, the eyes follow you, but they don't do anything. They just watch, and there is no gate. Like the eyes don't bob up and down like they're walking. They just like flat follow you. And then after a certain point,
You
yeah.
don't know anything about this, Amy.
Surprisingly, no. I've never. The only thing I can think of is a specter or
Make a
fairy.
make a history check.
Like, I'll try to think about it.
Piss off, guys.
I read a lot of books. It's hard to
Freaking
remember.
gone.
20. Okay.
Nice.
You do know that there are some intelligent creatures, both humanoid and monstrosity, that like to stalk people and mess with them before they attack them.
Oh my lord.
There aren't a lot that come to mind.
Gnolls.
Gnolls definitely aren't capable of this. First of all, something like this, it has to be using magic. There's a series of giants that have magic that are more intelligent than others that might be doing this. Monstrosity wise, like monsters, there are what are they called? Displacer beasts, but those are more animalistic in nature, and they tend to attack like shortly after stalking their prey. Not a lot comes to mind for this. You're not too sure.
Amy, you going with a 20?
Just seeing a pair of glowing eyes, that doesn't.
Not entirely
There's not
sure
a lot
what
you can pull from that.
I've-
You would know
I've
that
read.
if you could get more information, you could probably put it together.
I told you, or I whisper to the party. I think I saw a hood. I think that's a person. I'm pretty
It
sure.
does. Okay, so that narrows it down a little bit. I do remember reading about creatures sort of like that back at home. It's these. They're far more intelligent, but there are creatures, both human and beast-like, that like to stalk their prey before they attack. So I believe whatever.
Hags
Most
also
likely.
fall under that.
And if you saw a hood, then I think whatever is following us is what's been messing with our friend Seraphina. So I think we should stay on guard.
How do
It's
we
the same
trap-
thing.
How do we trap it? Do we
I
want to
don't know.
catch it?
I think our best bet is just to be prepared, and there's more of us than there is of it. So I think we could probably just overwhelm it with our sheer numbers, if
We
anything.
should do double watch tonight. For
Exactly.
the next few days.
Double watch is a good idea.
There are also a series of just people like drow, shadow elves, humans, orcs, like half people to
I
just
don't
hunt
mention
and
the
stalk
drow,
people.
but I think about it.
Yeah, like there are races that just hunt people for sport.
Yeah.
So
I start
this could be
to-
something like that as well.
Orcs do that for sport? I,
My
Orcs,
red
half
eyes
orcs, no,
kinda
like just
like-
people in general.
didn't know orcs do it for sport was a thing. I thought they did it for
A lot of people hunt other people for sport.
There's like a slight gleam, like a concerned, like kind of
Mhm.
like gloss in my eyes for a second as I start to speak, and then I just
Hobgoblins as well. Hobgoblins are a much more intelligent and brutal version of goblins. They are of the goblinoid family. They are impeccable warriors compared to their goblin brethren and sister and everything in between. They're much smarter, and they do enjoy hunting things. So
everything you mentioned sounds pretty fucking dangerous. So
Right.
There's honestly an endless
a good idea.
possibility we should just be on our guard.
yeah, that's all we can do. I don't know how to fight this thing. I don't know
What it is. How many hours away are we?
Apparently, the librarian.
2-ish, 2.5. All right.
For someone so stone cold with such a strong demeanor, you think she would have known.
Around 7, the sun will finally begin to rise. As the light shines, Azrael once again, somehow, like you sneeze and you look back and the sun's just right in your fucking eyes. You have to turn a bit and then it goes away. But sun rises around 7. The eyes vanish around 7:45, and you do not see them again. And you reach the 6-hour mark after about 6 hours. It's 8:45, 9-ish. You come up on a hill as you see the sunrise. It's very nice. One of the main things about Canzonia is that it has very beautiful sunrises and sunsets. On this hill, off to your right, you can see a beaten path that leads down and deeper into the forest. And further back, since you're on the hill, like looking over it, you can see that there are signs of not civilization, but like work. Trees that are just now growing. Look like they were cut down some time ago and are just now regrowing. You see what looks like a wall of like logs, but it looks like knocked down. But you can't make out much because you're just standing on top of a hill, and that's like a few miles out.
I do love a sunrise. I do love a sunrise.
It is very pretty.
It's quite lovely.
The pink and purple skies reflect beautifully off the red leaves, the blood red leaves, and the pink leaves you see very occasionally.
Did we lose our hooded firefly friend? What should we call him?
I don't think I ever saw him.
Let's call him
Eyes.
Blinky.
Why would we not call it Eyes? Are y'all kidding?
I say we just call it Danger.
That's a
Well,
good
there's multiple types of danger, so if we say danger, then we might run the risk of getting
The boy
Because
friend.
then I won't know if it's danger or actual danger.
I'm calling it the Eyes, is what I'm doing. I'm calling it Eyes.
I wanted to call him
Sounds
something
cool.
dumb.
Blinky sounds pretty dumb.
I like Blinky.
What the fuck?
You can call him Eyes, we'll call him Blinky. Or Amaliana, call him whatever you want. You're very clever with words. Do you have anything?
I'm just gonna call it an it,
Alrighty.
because quite frankly, it doesn't deserve my attention. Or my brain span to come up with a nickname for it.
Damn.
That's a good philosophy, huh?
Burn.
Maybe.
Maybe we
Eyes
should
will
do that
remember
first.
that.
Nah, I'm gonna keep it.
Oh, cute Link. I'll
Sam,
at
did I
least
ever
know what you're
actually
referring
see-
to when you talk about it.
I heard them talking about it.
Once they pointed it out, yeah, you're able to see it.
Okay, cool.
But yeah.
If any of you
Um,
lot see it during the day, let me know, because that will definitely narrow it down as to what it could possibly be if it doesn't come out during the daylight. Anyway,
Oh, well, it
Noted.
did come out during the day, right? Because it was 7:45 when it left, and the
Yeah.
sun had risen at 7.
The sun rose at 7, and then it vanished around 7:45.
okay, so that narrows it
So
down.
how are we gonna approach this situation? Do y'all want to be all stealthy? Do y'all want? How are we doing this?
Oh,
Is
you
this-
mean the ruins?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I should probably go
Was there ma-
first because traps probably, like Elia said, can't be
No.
unguarded. I don't know if it's guarded, like an actual entity is guarding it, or it's just like really good
My only
engineering.
fear
I
is
can't imagine
that
an entity that would guard it.
if you guys get spotted or make a misstep, I might be too far away to help you, and that would suck.
Right. The other day, with the gnolls, you pointed out that we ought to close ranks more often, and it's a good idea. The surrounding them was not the best idea on my part.
It's fine to me.
Okay, well, I guess we'll see it. We'll know what we can do whenever we see it. The ruins.
Until then, let's stay together.
Yeah, I think so.
So, making your way down this beaten path, you eventually come to. You see these signs of the mine shaft begin to prop up. You see a bunch of wagons that have been completely abandoned, crates that are open and empty, a heavy layer of dust on them. You eventually come to the actual abandoned mine shaft. You can see that there were wooden walls here and a wooden gate, but it has all fallen away to time. Beyond the fallen gates, you can see an open area and 3 entrances into the mines below. There's one to your left, one ahead of you, and one to your right. Each of them have rails for the minecarts, and all of them look extremely old. You're not exactly sure how long ago these mines were abandoned, but it's a miracle that whatever is supporting the walls within has stayed. What you do know is that the ruins were made about 200 years ago. You don't know how long it's been since these mines have been abandoned, or when they were even created.
Right.
I wonder if these mines can collapse.
Yeah.
It's best to be cautious.
So going very slowly is most probably the way to go.
Sure. You guys lead the way. Y'all are the stealthy types, and I will slowly follow behind and try and make not that much noise.
Don't know if I'm particularly stealthy, but all right.
Does anybody need help?
Do we see anyone? Does anyone?
No,
Do we see any people?
There's no one here. There's 3
Um,
paths that lead down into the mines.
Do you need any time to bring back your little bird friend?
Oh, that's
Actually,
right.
speaking of, I was wondering, what do you think killed him?
I wouldn't put it past
Guesses.
that
I mean,
thing that's been following us.
Saying that's true. All right.
Elia said that the pendant of oh my God, I forget.
Yinogu.
The pendant of Yinogu was on his bedside table.
Right.
He woke up, but also Avery died, so maybe it's the same person that same thing.
Wait. That
Yeah.
does. A thought occurs. So, say it was our little friend who killed Avery last time, and this time actually. That means he very well can get into the city, leave something for a liar.
Oh, so, huh?
Do
I
you
don't
think
know.
he's
Well, I
attached
guess
to the
I mean,
Do you think he's attached to the gnolls, or do you think he's a fae?
at this point we have
No
no
idea.
clue.
Yeah, we
We're
don't
messing with
shit.
different things, maybe the same thing. It's confusing. But we have a task at hand, so I guess we should.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I cannot
Is-
bring Avery back right now. There's not enough time and not enough spell slots. So.
Does anybody need light before we go into this thing? I have a spell that can help.
I have dark vision, actually.
I also have dark vision, but I was just trying to be considerate of other people.
I forgot that I have an item that I got.
I
From
did give her an item.
Yes,
However,
yeah.
now that we're on the topic
But-
of you, Seraphina, make me a wisdom saving throw, please.
What
Oh.
the fuck?
Uh-oh!
What the fuck?
No.
Look at
I
Death
know.
I want you to pass, but I really hope you fail.
Save.
It's like, for your sake, I hope you pass.
For your sake, I hope you pass.
17.
But what I wrote was really cool.
Damn
Alright.
it.
So, Seraphina,
Does it pass? Does it pass?
it does pass. You do not take any damage.
Okay.
In your mind, as you're talking, just like as a thought, the symbol appears. The symbol that you saw in the lake. It just appears in your head. And you get this feeling in your brain, like it's when you forget something from your childhood, but then you remember, like, oh, I did used to do that. The symbol belongs on the bell. you need to carve it into the bell. And you know that all you need to do is to draw blood from your hand and use the knife that you drew blood from to carve it into the knife. And there's some kind of connection with the bell and the ruins. I'm not sure what connection, but there's a rune that needs to go on a bell. You're not forced to do it, but your mind is like, yeah. You don't have to, though.
I'm not forced to do it, but I'm like, I should do it.
You just reminded that this rune belongs on a bell, and there's some sort of connection here to the ruins, but you're not forced to do it.
Damn it! Why'd you put the choice in my hands?
God fucking.
Why didn't you just fail the save? You wouldn't have a choice then.
Why did you just fail the fucking save, bitch?
Yeah, but I'm thinking because I'm like, I don't know. Well,
should I tell
you know that you wouldn't take any damage from drawing the blood on your hand.
Tina's gonna do it because she thinks that something is trying to contact her.
Okay.
So
as
she's like,
you guys are talking and looking at the ways, you see Seraphina pull out a blade and draw it across her hand, pulling out the bell, and begin, with the blood on the dagger, begin carving a symbol into the bell. Not feverishly, but like a painter would. And then when she is done, she just holds that and looks at it. And Seraphina, you get the urge to ring it. Just a little...
You startled me. Is that some sort of spell?
That's weird.
I don't know. I remembered that was the symbol that belonged on here, and then also that it is somehow related to the ruins, and
which ruins?
Maybe Daedalus? Daedalus?
Those ruins. Right? That's important.
And he's the god of dreams. So
Archfey of dreams. He is
Archfey of dreams.
God of dreams.
Not god. Archfey of dreams. So I mean, I don't know. I just thought.
Oh, right. And on top of that.
And then I ring it.
Ding, 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 ding. You hear it ring out, and all of you see sound waves coming from the bell. It doesn't hurt you. Like, as it all washes over you, you don't feel pain. And Seraphina, you hear a faint ringing return from the left entrance. Like someone's ringing a secondary bell to beckon you towards it.
Oh, well, never mind. I was about to say intervention, but...
I point to the entrance.
It helps, I guess.
And I'm like, there's ringing coming from that entrance there.
Zagros is gonna listen and be like, no, there's not.
I mean, I don't know. It's up to you, but
what do you think we should do?
Can I do like Well, actually, I'm impaired, so like I can't even do an insight check or anything like that, right? It won't.
No. Are you making an insight check on the bell, on yourself, on the ringing?
I'm going to on the. Like, what vibes do I get from the memory? Like, is it nice, or is it, like, ominous, or, like, is it just info? Like...
You made yourself bleed, girl.
Go ahead and make an insight check. Why don't
Think about that.
7.
7. God.
It's more so, like, you remembered, like, a math equation. There's no good or bad memories tied to it. It's just like, oh, that's how I do that.
There's bad memories tied to math equations.
Sorry, not math equations.
What are you talking about?
It's like learning how to tie your shoe. That could also have bad memory, I guess. It's functional. It's just like, remember...
For me, that's
I just remembered how to do this. Yeah.
Okay.
And I speak. Zagros is going to be like, hang on. So, Daedalus, that's his symbol, right? You stab your hand for him.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's his symbol per se, but
symbol.
I don't know. Somehow I just remember that this is how I do this, and it's connected to.
I think he's our friend
somehow.
I think he's our friend.
Who was looking at the obelisk, the Daedalus obelisk, when you saw it?
The big pillar.
Yeah. Who was looking at that, and you don't remember seeing this on the pillar? You saw it specifically at the bottom of the lake.
Okay.
Yeah, but you said that it had to do with the.
I heard from
runes,
you that
right?
it had to do with it. Are we
No.
taking that back? We're gonna retcon that?
It is a rune, but you're not sure if it has anything to do with those runes.
Okay, well then never mind. I would not.
Never. I think I heard
I'll use
rune
the
and I
term
heard
symbol.
ruins.
I'll use the term symbol from now on.
Okay, because they
I
sound
also
so.
heard
I got you.
ruins,
I got
so
you.
I was like,
That's
Damn
fine.
it!
That's
That's
fine.
the only reason I did it. But oh, whatever.
I thought
Okay.
it had something to do with the ruins.
Yeah, me too.
No. Oh wait, no.
In that case, no.
Okay.
I don't say
Hold on. The symbol that you carved in the bell has something to do with the ruins you are currently at.
Oh.
Not the one you
other
found
ones.
in the pond. The ones you're currently at. Sorry for the confusion.
Okay.
Arguably, they're.
I mean, arguably,
So
it's possible
I
it may
tell
be
you all
both.
the,
I'm not
with
sure.
this new information.
One to the
Well,
north, one to the
I'll tell you
south.
all the right information. It's not yeah.
The, yeah, the symbol is tied to these ruins somehow.
So, I mean, we might want to follow it because I mean, if it's tied to these
if we
ruins,
follow it, could
or
we
is it a
not-
trap? I don't know.
That's what I was thinking. Mr. Atlas, would you like to go first?
I don't know what to do. So, you
think
guys
you-
are the smart ones. Like, fuck. Like, why did I
Appreciate
even
that.
bring
I
y'all
think you should
along?
go first. I think you should go first. I think you should go
Jeez.
first. I think that you should go first wherever Seraphina tells you to. It's my
why
thought.
are we
Why
expecting
me?
him to go first?
Because you're having.
Y'all realize if I die, y'all are the ones fucked.
I don't think you're going
Not
to.
necessarily.
Yes,
I
necessarily.
don't need you for
Listen,
everything.
Listen, Mr. Atlas, I don't think you're going to die. Ms. Hellsiren, I think that not necessarily you are untrustworthy, but your source is untrustworthy. It might be trustworthy, and I can find out if Mr. Atlas goes in first.
Sure.
Okay.
Done talking about it, I go.
So Azrael, you're going first. Who's going second?
Seraphina does.
To go after him.
So
I'll go after Seraphina.
So Azrael, Seraphina, Amaliana, and Zagros. Okay. One by one, you make your way down into these mines. And slowly but surely, the light from above leaves you. As you see, once you get down, it is almost an immediate decline. It's not like a whole shit like you fucking slip, but like it's just a like gradual slope down. And eventually you were all surrounded in darkness. Granted, all of you can see in darkness, so you're fine. And you
That's
walk
okay.
just straight slope down for about 15 minutes. Nothing here but the rails beneath your feet and a few support beams to your left and right.
Scorpions to your left and right? What?
Scorpions, support beams.
Port beans. I thought you said scorpions, and I was like,
Scorpions to your left and right, you know, the usual. As you're walking down here, not
Seems
just you,
like a
Seraphina,
point.
but all of you hear ringing. Sometimes on your left, sometimes on your right, sometimes in front of you, sometimes behind you, sometimes directly next to your ear, sometimes inside your mind. But whenever you look, there's nothing there.
I'm gonna take a
I
minute, and I'm
ignored
gonna
it.
be like, don't want to say this, but I think I might have caught something.
The bells.
If you're talking about the bells,
Drum
I can hear them
bells.
too.
Oh, well, that's great. That means it's.
It's a contact
I was
high.
worried that we were all insane. But that's good. That means.
I just didn't
I
point
wish-
it out because I thought it was obvious.
I wish the
I didn't think
Archdruid
anyone else-
Dreams would just like fucking reveal himself or his messenger and just tell us what the fuck he wants.
Oh, why didn't you at? No, I'm kidding.
He just,
No
like,
one
pokes
reveals
his head out
themselves.
of the.
You don't have to be so rude about it.
Just-
Jeez.
Hello. All I had to do
If-
was ask. Damn.
eventually, the earth beneath you from the total begins to turn to
What the
brick
fuck?
and refined stone as you are now entering like an actual like pathway that has been refined and made instead of just mined.
Oh,
Is it dusty? Okay,
Yes,
maybe.
it is extremely dusty here.
Alright, cool.
You walk for about another 2 minutes of just this hallway, and then you eventually come to this large open like foyer area, and there's just a about 20-foot tall set of 2 stone doors. On either side of these large doors, there are torches that are aflame, lighting up the entryway. The doors are currently closed, and chiseled into the door are 4 figures. A gnomish man with a large blade, a humanoid female with large leathery wings on her back. She doesn't seem to have a weapon.
Hang on. Sorry.
Take your notes. Take your notes.
Sorry.
I want you to take notes. That's good.
I know. I was like, why are you
Somebody
sighing
lit
at me,
these.
Excuse me.
All
So-
right. Home with a blade. Lady with some wings.
yeah.
Bat wings.
An orcish figure with a staff, and the last figure is very familiar. It is an owl, Aarakocra.
Listen, in my mind, I called that a split second before you said
From
it.
what you can distinguish, it looks exactly like Alaya, but you can't discern color or like shape in a chisel. It could be. You do know that Alaya's ancestors have been in the city since it began, so it's possible that it could just be one of their ancestors. In one hand, they have a book, and in the other is a bell with the same symbol carved into it.
This
And
bitch has been. God damn it.
And it is also carved into Alaya's forehead. On the door is a message. This is your only warning. If you are not meant to pass through these doors, you will die within these halls and rooms. There is only one entrance and one exit to the shrine of the Abyss Watchers.
Oh dear.
That's it. And there are 4 holes, 2 on each door, and within them you see that there are handles like a ways back. You have to like reach in and grab it.
Abyss Watchers?
Abyss Watchers, yes.
I'm going
Hang on, we
to
need to stop.
pull out my bell again and like
Are we...
hold it up next to the symbol and see that it's the same.
You see the symbol
And be
goes
like-
red on the bell and then red on the forehead, but nothing else.
So, hang on. Know that you have the bell, and the bell speaks to us, right? Does that really mean we're supposed to go in there?
I mean, I think so, right?
How the bloody hell are we supposed to know if we're meant to whatever the wording was?
Well,
Betting
it's
our
a-
lives on it. As I
okay.
said, we're betting our lives on it, so I want significant evidence.
Logically, these people saved the town and everywhere else from.
Wait, did they? Oh, that's right.
Make a
The
history
Abyss.
check. You can if you want.
Oh, did they?
Anyone can.
Did they?
All of us do
From
history?
what you were told, they used an item to close a rift to the abyss. You're not sure to what scale.
And but
This
just
is
off
the-
of
all of
that
us?
is
Said
what.
all-
This is the writing on the
Yes,
door, by the
we
way.
just have to find out, and I inspect the handles.
Reaching in, it goes.
I
you
know,
have to
I inspect them. I don't touch them.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Looking in, you see it's about like 2 feet deep. Like you guess that you have to get all the way to your shoulder to reach in, and there is a handle there. It looks fairly dusty.
Perfect. All right. Ready? Let's all pick a handle, and
Oh, wait, I do have a...
Are we
hope for the
seriously doing?
best.
What if we die?
I mean,
Hang on. I've got an idea.
Then
4
we
handles,
die.
2 feet. 4 handles, 2 feet?
I'm not.
One of them, like looking in it, you just guess that you're gonna have to like get all the way up in there to reach it.
How far are we
This
from
is how I
the
see it.
entrance? Because
20
Go get
minutes.
fucking sticks.
And how do you see it?
Sticks.
These
Stick.
people were heroes. I'm a hero, so I'm gonna go do it. So yeah, it
Sir,
works out, right?
please. Oh dear.
I mean, we kind of were coming into this knowing that it would be dangerous. And
Right,
we
I
might
know,
die.
but this is talking about
Right.
certainty.
It just
right?
seems super sketchy that it makes me want to do it even more. I don't know if it's just a
Danger
problem
is-
I have. So
See,
yeah,
I grew up-
stick my arm through it and I try to reach the end.
Okay.
So,
I grew up educated, so that's why
you are able to
I'm
get your
steering clear of this.
hand around the handle. It's like a bar. You whoosh, grab it, and like just like moving it and like gently tugging on it. You feel like you have to twist and then pull.
So are you all
Right.
doing it?
I do it.
Listen, I am not doing it. I'm like,
I
right,
sense
hang
that
on. There's a lot.
Come
if I
on.
don't do it genuinely with a genuine intent, then maybe it won't.
It's just a door.
Because I could just
Genuine?
It's just
What is this?
use
There's nothing
mage
about
hand on it.
purity of heart. There's nothing about that. It just says if we
You
want
guys are making
we'll let
this
you in.
way too hard. I think that
Hey,
this is
About it
worth
way too
your
hard.
I go next to
We could all
Azrael
think
and I
about it
just
too hard. What the fuck?
put
put
my
your hand
hand
in. All right,
Yeah,
yeah. So
I'm
shoulder
like,
deep, you
"Stop,"
reach in
and
and
then-
grab yours. Moliana and Zagros. There are 2 holes left.
Right.
No pun
Zagros has
intended.
been bitching at y'all.
And then with my other hand, I'm going to. I have my bell and I just ring it to see what happens.
What the fuck is that going to do? What are you doing? Anything gonna
Nothing happens.
Nothing happens. You can hear a faint ringing on the other side of the door.
Oh.
You can, right? Just
Yeah.
her.
Come on,
Just
this
her.
is perfect. I mean, it's almost like, look, 4 heroes on the picture. 4
What?
people happen to be here.
Using the word hero.
We're trying
You're
to save
using-
a village.
It's
That
Sir
makes us heroes.
Sir
Like,
Arthur,
I mean,
using
it's almost like
Get
this
up.
door was meant
Wait.
to be
Wanna
opened
get up.
by us.
I want to get all up in Azrael's face and be like, Mr. Atlas, you are using the word hero as if it's objective. It's not.
It is. It is.
No, it fucking
You
isn't.
are
Hero
so lucky
Azrael
that
has
I
a nice
was.
ring to it. I think I'll
It
try.
does have a nice ring to it, but a nice ring is also not objective.
Honestly,
A nice ring is objective.
God!
It's a pretty nice
Okay.
ring.
Either way, I
You
do
lot
wanna
are
say
lucky
out
that
of
I grew up
character-
reading.
Out of character, I'm gonna wind up doing it, obviously,
Yeah.
but I'm gonna.
Well,
put
don't
up
tell
a
us
good
that.
fight.
Yeah,
Get
no,
your
just
fucking arm
do
through the
it.
door before I just
Just-
break it off and open it myself.
Okay, what? Oh, you gonna reach that far? How far are they? How far apart are they?
They're about 8 feet apart.
Can't use my arm to reach in there, asshole. God.
I flick my whip with my other hand, like at his feet. Just.
You lot are
There's a
very
loud.
lucky that I grew up
You're
reading
very
stories.
That was not very heroic.
Dude's a dick.
Look, listen, that
That's
was
right.
not very heroic. Sir Atlas. It's not
That's
what a
really
hero
hero
not
do,
very
you know.
lucky.
I'm going to
Sir Atlas, that is not what heroes
I'm
do.
going to
It's just a
try
door,
to
guys.
get them into gear. Can I do a
I've been trying
persuasion
to
check?
say something before I
Sure.
put my arm in.
Okay.
But
What
freaking-
what would you like to say to persuade them?
Okay, I'm gonna just
Wait,
say.
Amaliana said she's been trying to see something. What is she?
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
what do you?
see?
What's up,
she mostly was
Amaliana?
just gonna. She mostly was just gonna be like, "You lot are very lucky. I am a sucker for hero stories, and if we all die, I'm going to kick all of your asses in the afterlife. I will very
No,
begrudgingly
no,
put my
I'm not
hand
coming
in."
to you.
Oh,
It's gross.
And
There are a
we-
whole lot of webs. You feel a spider crawl up your arm, but then it falls off.
Why did I have to get the bloody hole that's got a spider in it?
But eventually, you get shoulder deep and grab the handle.
Hey guys,
There's one hole
listen,
left.
I'm sorry to do this to you, but I'm gonna make this a role playing moment. I'm gonna be like, right, listen, I have not been completely honest with any of you.
I mean, you haven't really told us that much, so I don't know what you could have been lying about.
Oh no,
You didn't. That you didn't make the toast.
Oh, I made the fucking
not
toast.
Damn.
Oh, I made that fucking toast. I made that fucking toast.
Just
I
spit
pull-
it out, Mr. Zagaros. I had
Actually,
a bloody
no, just
spider
because
crawl
of
up my
that,
arm.
I pull out a piece of bread that I've been carrying this whole time and toast it right in front of them. And then, as I'm doing that, I'm like, right, so bring up the word hero, and that makes me a little bit queasy. I'm not really. I don't think I'm a dick, but I don't like this. Are you sure there's no one else you want doing this for you? Because I'm not particularly that great of a person to begin with.
Okay.
Zagaros, we have a spoiled rich child, whatever
No.
the bloody hell Seraphina is, and a bloodthirsty,
Right.
promiscuous, money-hungry paladin.
Right.
I
but
think you're
listen,
fine.
I just,
I didn't.
Look
think
around you. Do you see
I was
anybody else?
blood-
I'm not willing
And if
to
you
take.
do, then you're crazy, and I'm not crazy.
I'm sorry about calling you crazy, right? I really am.
I had a bloody spider crawl up my arm, and you will
No, I'm sorry
not
about that.
make
I'm
that go to
sorry.
waste.
Can you
Sorry about-
fucking turn the handle for us, please?
Wait, out of character, am I actually making y'all impatient? Because I can just.
No, dude. Role playing.
Do whatever you
Let's
want.
go.
Okay.
Stop asking.
Just keep going.
Asriel is just ready for you
He's
to
an
fucking
impatient
open the
person.
door.
Yeah.
In that case, he's gonna keep talking and be like, "I don't want to die. I don't know why all of you are so eager to die, but I don't want to die. I don't care.
I didn't want to die earlier either.
Hey,
Why?
willing
I
to do it.
understand where you're coming from.
I'm not willing to die. There is nothing more terrifying than death. I don't understand how all of you are willing to risk your lives for the village, right? Love that town. I love it.
You're the one who has
You realize we're all
a
gonna
job
die
and is
eventually, right?
vested.
So why even worry about it?
I don't want to die eventually. I'm a wizard. I'll figure it out.
No,
So then
Luck
you
with
can figure
that.
out how
I
to
think
get
that-
out of this.
I'm pretty sure the order doesn't allow for stuff like that.
Order? The what? I'm not part of your order.
The paladins. Never mind. Nothing. Never mind.
So,
I'm going to just do a persuasion check, and I'm going to say to
Can you
Zago.
persuasion check real quick, and then I want to roll just a d20 for myself personally.
sure, go ahead.
Shut up! I'm not asking for your
Actually,
permission.
what? Persuasion check is only for NPCs. I'm stupid.
It is.
No, you can try to persuade me. Is that not for? That's what?
No, because you can make your own
Persuading a
choices.
player
I'm not gonna
character,
remove
yeah.
the choice
Yeah.
from you. Yeah, I don't know why. I guess that would just be how persuasive I am, but it's up to you.
When it
Exactly.
comes,
to
yeah.
In the last campaign, Elena was always
To other people.
Yeah.
To
Yeah,
other
to other
people.
Yeah, not to us.
I would
I mean,
lie
if
to
you're
y'all make
having-
deception checks, not persuasion checks though.
Okay.
If you're having a hard time deciding between something and you genuinely can't decide and you want to let someone else try to persuade you, then I can see that being okay. But
Yeah.
that's
Do you
at the end of the day, it comes down to consent because you're
Give him a hit of the
consenting to
bells.
persuasion.
Zagaros,
Wait,
you hear
do that, though.
bells. No, I'm kidding.
Do that though, because I am
Bro, I need a
gonna
hit.
go for the.
Ding, ding, ding.
Okay, so I put my hand in and I hesitate before grabbing the thing, but can somebody do the persuasion check real quick? There's
Sure.
other things I want to.
Seraphina got or Azrael
Other
got a
factors,
19
other
perception.
factors, always other factors.
Azrael,
We
you
don't know what else to say to convince you. We're either gonna open this door or not.
Yeah.
So,
No, out of
the
out of
journey
character.
ends here, and we go back, or you put your hand
no.
through the fucking.
This is what Azrael's saying to
character?
you,
No,
Zagaros.
this is I'm in
Yeah,
character.
Azrael's-
talking to
yeah.
Azrael.
Yeah.
This is an
I'm
Elroy.
always gonna just try to be in character.
Yes, I want to try to be a character like as much as possible too. So yes, it's we're talking to Zagaros.
Right, sure.
Do it. Do it.
Seraphina, could you make the?
What's the worst
Oh
that can
my
happen?
gosh. Okay.
The DC
I have
is
another,
2.
There's another factor here.
24.
If you, ooh,
Lord. Okay, then I'm gonna be like.
Seraphina's very convincing. She makes some pretty
He's
good
gonna
points.
literally fucking scream. He does a high pitched girly scream, and he just grabs the handle and yanks it.
Okay. So you
Fine.
yank it.
did none of you get spiders? Did none of you?
No one else got
was-
spiders. No one else got spiders.
Bloody hell!
So, at the same time, you all twist and pull. I need someone to roll me a d4 to see what happens to who.
I call the D4, bitches.
No.
I call the D4.
Elroy, Azrael.
Alright.
Nothing happens to your arm. Your arm doesn't get cut off. Nothing happens. You guys pull it. I just wanted to roll a d4. Imagine if I did cut all your arms off, though. That'd be funny.
I'd be like, then I guess
cry.
you can't cast spells if you have no weapons
Shit.
anymore.
I would cry.
Yikes.
Auto mail.
Go home, I guess.
All right. So, you all twist and pull, and it's fairly easy to open it.
Didn't snap.
Once you twist and pull, the holes are filled with the handles, and you step back and you hear the sound of scraping stone as the doors open up, and within you see 2 paths. There's a left path and a right path, and a wall that separates them. And there is an hourglass, a pretty large one, on the wall. And the moment the doors open, you see Stan begins to
Fuck!
fall.
Time limit.
I'm gonna set a timer. You don't know what's gonna happen at the end of that timer,
Whoa!
but I'm setting
I
a
feel like
timer.
in-game timers and other character timers.
Oh no, don't worry. If we stop to pause, like and talk, I'll stop it.
Okay.
Actually, we'll go ahead and go to break. Leave you to ponder
Yeah,
this.
could we like a mental?
No.
Like...
Yeah. We will come back at 8:25. Stick around and join us as the party enters the maze. I will not forget to unmute myself when we get back. We will be right back.
That's
Damn.
a little spooky.
Yeah, I know.
Us?
That's
Us among us?
And then, oh yeah,
Okay, guys.
we're back, by the way.
Oh, well, shit.
What?
I was gonna give us an offline talk, but
Oh,
I guess not.
so I mean,
Oh,
you
wait.
Give y'all a pep talk, but
can give it now.
Talk
We got a few minutes.
we can do this.
Yeah.
Don't be
Sorry.
intimidated by this puzzle.
By the
Got
maze, you should be intimidated.
this.
Life is a puzzle.
I'm
I feel
kidding.
like if you take away enough of our if you add enough variables that we can't control, then there's just nothing we can do. We're just kind of like at your mercy, you know?
You're always at my mercy.
You know.
Oh shit.
And while we're at your mercy, you can either choose to give us factors that we can control, or can make the walls move of this maze.
So, as you all stand in front of this maze, you see the hourglass slowly Hey, Trouble Canary! Cranberry!
Trouble
God
Canary!
damn it! Wait, I'm unmuted. Okay.
Nice.
As you guys stand in front of this entrance, there's the two pathways. They go straight and then they both turn, one to the left, one to the right. There's the hourglass, and it slowly turns over so the sand's on top, and then begins falling. I'm setting a timer.
Rose is like, bell, come on.
Yeah, maybe will the bell lead the way?
As you,
I think so, and then
ding,
I ring
ding,
it.
ding. There is no return.
Damn.
There is no return ringing.
Oh,
Of course there's no fucking return ringing.
Slut
Okay.
Bell.
Slot bell.
still ringing, guys. You don't hear anything either, right?
Okay,
Alright.
I pull out a coin. Heads,
timer has
we go
been set.
right, tails, we go left.
No.
Alright.
And I'm just gonna roll a d4. And
Send it.
It's gonna
I'm
be
pausing
on
it because you're rolling. 4. Okay.
A different strategy. Okay.
Okay, so it's heads. We go.
System? Buddy system?
No, we just go.
Together.
Let's all go right.
Okay. We all go
Okay.
right. That sounds
Right.
all right.
You
That
guys.
sounds all right.
And you enter the maze. Yes. What?
We'll go right. That sounds all right.
Anyway, you guys enter the maze. I am docking 2 seconds off of that because you made me pause. There's 2 seconds left. I'm kidding. So
Wait, I'm sorry.
I will pause to give a description of what you see before you. So as you enter the maze, the first thing you hear are the doors closing behind you. And the walls here go all the way up to the top. You just see the top of a cavern. Or like the top of this room, however big this room is. There are torches every 20 feet, all of them lit. Everything is covered in dust. And I think that's all you need. Yeah, as the doors close, there is a small gap, so if you want to turn around and go to the left path, you may do so. But, yes.
I start making I use Firebolt to track our movements.
Okay. And you take a right. It is a straight path that takes a left, and then a left, and then a right, and then a right. And you come to a 3-way path. There's a left, a right, and a straight. No, they would not, Troubled Cranberry. No, they would not.
But not what?
Dust and torches don't mix well. And he's right.
Hey,
Or she. Or
right.
they. I don't know.
right.
Let's just go straight down the middle.
Straight down the middle. Let's do it. Fuck. Straight down the middle.
Don't even think about
Okay.
it.
Think about it.
I need one of you to roll me 1d8.
Oh,
Someone
well, you
else
don't
do
even
it.
know what
I've
this.
done
I'll do it.
results.
I want to do it. Wait, can I do it?
Sure, go
Yeah,
ahead.
you can do it.
Sorry, I'm.
We'll go left to right, so Nick rolled a 1d8, then Sophia, then Savannah, then Elroy, then Nick again.
An attention whore. Okay. I rolled an 8.
Okay. As you guys make your way, it takes a right and it's a dead end. Now someone roll me a 1d4. Sophia. Alright, 3 to 4.
We can go back.
Sophia, at the end of this hallway is the symbol. It is giant blazoned on the wall. And as you come to the dead end, and you see the symbol, you hear ringing. And you get the sense that this dead end is malleable. As in, you can shift this wall, and the walls around you in this immediate vicinity. You get the sense that should you ring the bell, you can change the wall in front of you, the wall behind you, or the walls on either side, or all four. You can change it into a three-way path, a two-way path, a straight. You can make all of this just one closed chamber where there's no path to get in or out. However,
problem solved.
you know that the more you ask for and try to do, the more taxing it will be on your mind.
Do it. Don't do it.
So you can try and change it at all. You don't have to change anything, or you can try and change it.
I relay this to everybody else as quickly as I can.
And I am resuming the timer.
I've been firebolting at the ground. I hold my hand up to Seraphina's head and I say, "Don't do it."
You can do whatever you want to do.
What's going on?
What's happening?
Cannot change the walls. We can't change the walls, especially if there's a toll.
But what if we have to change the walls?
Obviously, this bell is part of the thing. I have to change the wall, and you're not going to threaten me out of it.
I am like, God, I'm not gonna threaten you out. Listen, we don't have to. We can go back.
Those doors closed.
Oh no. The other, I go back and take a left instead of a center. I don't actually do that. That's what I'm trying to say.
As you take the left, roll me a 1d8.
I don't do that.
Oh.
I just talk about it. I'm like,
okay.
I can do.
I mean, I don't know. I think if we have the option, we should take it. And then
We're gonna...
ring the bell, and I make it...
We also had the option to go left. We had the option.
We're wasting time arguing with Zagreus.
I make it a straight. I just make it a straight.
Okay, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Homophobic, first of all. Come on, that was comedy gold. That was a great pun.
4. That is not a pass. However, since you only changed one thing, it's only 1d4 psychic damage. You take 4 points of psychic damage. As you ring the bell, you see the wall crumble in front of you as the ringing intensifies in your own mind and a bit of blood pours from your nose. But there is now a straight path ahead of you. I'm assuming you continue.
What the toll is now.
Cannot do that again.
And we start walking again.
Unless we have to do it again.
No, we didn't have to the first time.
We can't rule anything out. Something might be helpful, and sometimes it won't, and we're just going to waste time arguing about it.
We've already ruled out left twice.
I start walking, because I'm not going to waste any time.
Good. Yeah. It's not a lot of time to be wasted.
I'm following.
Everyone, please make me a perception check. I will pause the timer.
The straight joke, there's nothing funnier than...
God damn it.
Straight is
damn,
fun.
Seraphina, what the fuck? These bells, man.
Why do I have such horrible rolls?
None of you hear this except for Seraphina. As you're walking, you hear shifting. And you look behind you, and there is now, instead of that... So you came in, through a path, you went straight, took a left, and dead end. Instead, it is now just straight behind you. There is no turn. Apparently, there was never a turn. It seems...
So she looks back. Do I see her look back?
Yeah, and when you look back, you see the same thing.
Okay,
apparently,
I'm not going to firebolt the ground anymore, because fuck it.
The walls have shifted.
I'm not going to firebolt the ground anymore.
And I will resume the timer once more.
I now stop firebolting the ground. Sorry.
Making your way. You go, and you go, before you come to a two-way path. Right and straight.
Okay.
I vote.
Straight.
Straight.
Okay. Making your way straight, you continue on. You take a left. And then a right. And then a second right. And then a third right.
Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Someone roll me a 1d8.
What turn is it?
I think it's me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Savannah.
Pull my dice up just to have them.
I don't know.
This is stressing me the fuck out.
I don't know if it showed up on the chat, but I got a 2.
2? Okay.
Yes.
This path actually kind of makes sense, but it wasn't there when you went this way. It's a left path and a straight path. You just went in a square. So the left path, you can still see where you went down from. You can see your footsteps, but the straight path wasn't here before.
See our own footsteps?
Yeah. Do you guys hear that?
Mm.
Looks like my timer just went off.
Oh no!
You all die. No, I'm kidding.
God.
All of you hear the ground rumble as you hear the sound of an angry bull echo throughout the halls.
Angry bull.
Everyone make me a history check.
I had to.
Fuck.
Oh no! Wait a
God,
minute.
is this the freaking?
Minotaur. I thought it was just a
Minotaur.
bull.
No, guys, it's just a normal bull.
What the fuck?
He's
Why
Mariana,
am
you
I
are not
roll
doing
so
hot.
Said
shit?
bull, and I thought you just meant a normal bull, and I was like, what's
I'm
the
just
CR
gonna roll
that?
for like
Sam,
everything
what's the
until I
CR
That's
can
for
get
normal fucking
good
bull?
rolls. I don't
Seraphina is
understand.
like.
It's just a bull.
I think
I know.
that
it's
I heard a
fascinating.
story about this. That
Azrael,
there-
Actually,
you've
Ancient
heard a
Greece
story
was
about
not a
this.
thing. Ancient Greece was.
For every 3 stories your father told you about his battles, 2 of them were bullshit. But 1 in every 3 were true. And there was one where he himself went into a labyrinth and there was a Minotaur. From what you can recall the 17, it knows exactly where to go in the maze. It has perfect recollection, and it always knows where its targets are. It is just a
Okay,
matter of time before it gets to you.
Did we hear the timer go off, or did we only hear the bull?
You heard the
No, you hear the
bull.
rumbling and
Yeah,
the bull.
you heard the. It sounded like something very heavy landed on the ground, and then you heard
But
the
did we
angry
hear
roaring
the-
of a bull.
Hear the hourglass stop. Any
No.
indication that the
No. So, there is a left path and a straight path. Where would you like to go?
it matters anymore? Run.
Yeah,
Left or
just
straight?
keep.
Yeah, just run to
Let's
the.
go left, right? Because we went straight.
Yeah,
and
the
then
way-
north.
Left.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sure.
Okay, so you guys are doubling back the way you came.
That's the. Mm,
So you guys came through a straight, took a right, and a right, leading you back to the hallway you went through.
Actually, wait.
And
mhm.
there's a left path and a straight path. The straight path was not there before.
Is there a
So then
map?
I would think the straight then.
I've been like. So this is like.
It's
Okay.
very difficult to make a map when the walls shift.
Move. Yeah, that's what I started, and then you said the wall shifted, and I was like, well, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I
we're
don't know
like-
what happened.
So we're like right here right now.
Doesn't matter where we are.
So straight, right?
Straight.
Straight.
Yes.
Wherever we did not go is where we're gonna go.
Let's
Yeah.
just
Okay.
do what
Right.
Nick said, or let's just keep following to the right. Just stick to the right.
To the right wall. Oh yeah. So
Stick
did
to
you
the
want
right wall the entire time. So that's
So if
what
you
we
stick
do.
to the right wall the entire time, you're gonna come out on one side. Because even if you go into a dead end, you can just.
Okay. Someone roll me a 1d10.
Is that Elroy's turn?
Yes, it is Elroy's turn. Please roll me a 1d10.
An 8.
8.
It's not bad.
We.
Hey. Okay.
Do y'all like
So-
that idea?
I like that
Yeah, the
idea.
best thing I
but
can
that
think
might just
of
be
other
because you.
than-
He, yeah.
I like that
Stick to
idea,
the
but
right.
I have credit for it. So
There
it's-
is
We're
no
just
right
sprinting.
option. It is
So
either
straight
left.
would be the
or
right
straight.
option.
So you're
because
yeah, you're holding on to the right wall, going straight.
Yes.
Wall,
Okay.
Yes.
So, going straight. You go, you take a right, and then a left, and then a left, and then one last right. And here, you see that there are 2 pathways. You guys are about 40 feet. Sorry, my bad.
What?
There's an earthquake going on in Savannah's room.
My.
Or her cat.
My cat.
Nice.
I thought
Um,
actually, and I was like,
Nice.
wouldn't
Holy
he
shit!
be able to feel it?
She's been.
You wouldn't be.
pissing-
Wait.
It's Halloween.
She's
Savannah's
like
trying to
having a
scare you.
She is like having a toddler. She has been pissing me off all day. Like it's been a bad day for us
Nice.
as a mother daughter. Please.
So
Becky.
I know how that goes.
about 60 feet away, you guys are at the end, like you just turned 60 feet down this hallway. There are 2 paths left and right. And pacing back and forth in the center of this path is a lumbering stone giant. You see, but he doesn't look like, "Bruh, bruh." He looks worried. Like his hand is on his chin. He's pacing back and forth and he's muttering something. He looks very nervous and very well dressed.
How long has this fucker been here? How long has he been here?
On the ground, up against the wall, there's an imprint of a chair. Like a chair used to be there for a very long time, but it's gone now.
Fuck.
He doesn't seem to notice you all. He's just pacing back and forth.
I'm gonna cast a message to Azrael and just be like, "What the fuck did we do?" Because I don't want to say anything in case the thing hears me.
Yeah.
Don't know.
It's gonna know where we are no matter what. It's gonna know where we are.
Should we talk to him? I don't know. That's.
I mean, he looks intelligent. It looks intelligent. I doubt.
Are storm?
You guys casting
are
message?
stone giants like friendly
Casting message.
in this world? Like, do they have
From-
friendly relations with normal humanoids?
Yeah, it's possible. But that's like 2 times out of 10. Most of the time, stone giants are very isolationist, territorial. Like, you don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with you. But there are occasions where they, like, converse and interact with humanoids. Yes, Nick.
First, are they casting message?
Yeah.
Yes.
to each other? Okay, in that case, I don't hear what they're saying. I don't stop
Message
running.
it.
I'm like,
Zagros
I don't know you guys are doing message. I can't hear
Zagros
you.
does not stop running.
No, as
Keep running towards the giant, and I say the giant out loud. There's a beast in here. We need to run.
Hello? Yeah, there's a beast.
There's a beast.
Yeah, I know. He doesn't pay me no mind. I kind of live here. Have you seen a chair? But yay big?
Yes, yes. It was just outside. It was just at the end of the maze. I just saw it at the end of the maze. We need to get back there.
But you guys didn't come from the end of the maze. You guys came from the beginning. As he traces something with his hand. He's like, yeah.
I'm a divination wizard. I'm a divination wizard. I know these things. Can I make
Zagros, maybe we shouldn't be yelling at the stone
check?
giant.
No.
I didn't mean to yell. Sorry, I did not yell
Thank
that.
you.
I just am like, I'm a divination. I'm a divination wizard. I know this. It's at the end of the maze.
Do you know how to get out of here?
No, I have my quarters where the chair used to be, but it's not here.
What?
My name's Johnson, by the way. Stonejaw Johnson. It's my birthday today. I think it is.
Happy birthday.
I was supposed to sit on a chair and my friend was going to surprise me, but I can't find my chair. If you find it, just...
help you find your chair.
Can you bring it back here? I can't leave here.
To help.
Take me to the end, and I'll
what
get
are
it.
you
I
doing?
can't leave here. I don't know. I just kind of appeared one day and I don't know. I mean, I think I was supposed to attack people, but I kind of just got bored of that, so...
You got bored of it.
So you're not gonna attack us?
Unless
I'm
you attack
bored.
me, no. Pretty bold. I mean, like...
We'll let you know about your chair. Come on, guys.
Thank
let's
you.
go. Come on.
And then he just goes back to pacing back and forth.
I
You
show
might want to
him
be careful.
before I leave with the rest of everybody. I show him the bell, and I'm like, "Do you know anything about this?"
Ooh,
Done. Whoa.
nasty business. Sorry. Never mind.
Huh?
I don't want any trouble. Just be on your way. And he turns around and like faces away from you.
Happens to you if you don't.
Oh,
Happens
there's a
to you.
giant bull running
I
around.
physically
Careful.
cannot leave my bounds. There is an invisible wall that prevents me from leaving. Otherwise, I would have gone in and got my chair. Look, watch, and he like runs to the wall, and a film just stops him. I can't leave here. So someone took my chair. If you find it, I'll be grateful. If not, best of luck. I don't want any trouble. You have the bell. Go ahead.
I have
Okay.
the bell.
How far? Can I
Be careful
ask
of that
Maliana-
bull.
Ask
I think
Amaliana
the
how
bull will leave
far.
him alone.
It's a minotaur, actually.
Fuck.
Oh.
Yeah. He's not so friendly to me. We don't talk often.
Is he really
How-
strong?
Yeah.
Is he very smart?
I don't know. I've never spoken to him. He just kind of runs by and chases people.
Right.
Oh,
Amaliana,
great.
Amaliana.
Does
How
he
does the message
chase
go?
people often?
How does
People
the
that-
message spell go?
What year is it?
How far does your message spell go?
I'm looking.
44,
Give me
by
a
the way.
moment.
1044. The last person I saw in here was about 972. So
120 feet.
that's the last person I saw in here.
Never mind. We go run. I'm gonna
Okay.
follow you guys. I'm
Well,
gonna follow
like,
you
we
guys.
should go.
Goodbye. There's a left path and a right path. Where you going?
Right path.
Right wall.
Right path?
Right,
So,
right wall.
you just keep hanging it right. Someone roll me a 1d8.
Oh, that's my turn.
Your turn.
Character, I apologize if I'm micromanaging y'all. Let me know if I am mansplaining anything, okay? I got a 7.
7.
Mansplaining anything to y'all and or micromanaging y'all.
No, I'm just a reminder. Sorry, this is just Elroy talking to you. We are on a time limit.
Elroy.
So
Yes.
Asriel's mind right now is
10
the task.
viewers.
Every
no,
distraction
yeah.
is a waste of time.
We should
That's
also
exactly
be
what I was-
wary of talking over each other too, especially if like someone starts a sentence.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's just hard on Discord too.
Yeah.
Yep, we're
Eventually, we'll be in person. Mark my words.
So it'll be
Eventually.
Oh, that would be so cool.
It'd be fucking awesome. Anyway, you guys take a right, and then a left, and it's straight. And there is a left and straight path. I'm assuming hanging on to the right wall, you keep going straight.
Yes.
Yes.
All right, someone roll me 1d10.
Sophia's turn.
1d10. 9.
9. Interesting. All right. As you're going, you see, so straight ahead of you, you begin to come, so you take a left, right, and then straight ahead of you, there is a cavern. Just dead ahead of you. There's no other routes.
Cavern?
Then we go to the cavern.
Yeah, we go.
All right, so making your way to the cavern, it looks like the wall of the maze has been knocked down, like someone broke it. Within the cavern, as you enter, you see there's a small pond with a tiny waterfall. Far back against the wall, you see a massive mound of gold. And on the other side is a huge red dragon glaring at you.
The fuck?
And he says, it seems you've wandered into the Cinder's Cave of Coin Collection. I'll be taking 2 million gold from you, or you'll be turned to ash.
All right.
Come on, chop.
Fine. I give him all of my gold.
We can give you all the gold that we have.
2 million, take it or leave it.
Don't know
Wait,
if you can count that.
Zagaros, make me. You have the highest.
1 million.
You drive a hard bargain. Deal.
Wait.
Zagaros, you have the highest passive investigation. Make me an investigation check.
Okay. First,
As this red dragon is just like lazily just laying on the ground, its head on its paws, looking at you. Seems fairly calm.
I might want to have a private word with you, perhaps. But
I mean, once you pay me my 1 million gold, you can do whatever you want.
No, with the dungeon master.
Oh, a 9?
Fucking 9.
Amaliana, you are the closest to an arcane spellcaster. Go ahead and make me one as well. 1 million gold in total. Please deposit over there.
Insight, I forgot.
Investigation.
Investigation. I was like, huh?
I believe in you. 13.
Huh.
As you're kind of like just trying to figure out what to do, you see
Yes,
the
thank you.
dragon fades a bit, like an illusion. And you see behind the dragon's a tiny little fairy dragon. It's a dragon with butterfly wings, currently maintaining concentration on this illusion. All right, come on.
He's like,
1 million gold. Come on.
Actually, sir, I have a question. What exactly happens if we don't produce this one?
I turn you to ash.
I attacked the
Would-
dragon.
Would you care to give a demonstration?
You don't know.
Amaliana, as you're talking, Asriel just fucking leaps at it and just fucking swings, and you pass right through it. As the illusion fizzles, he goes, "Hey, what are you doing? I'm trying to run a business here. Hey, hey. Let's all calm down.
Just
Hey."
like I heard.
This isn't a very good business. The stone guy told us that someone hasn't come here for like 40 years, 50 years, maybe more than that.
You see, he puts his hands down and waves, and you see the enormous pile of gold goes to like 5 gold. Yeah, business has been rough. But,
First of all,
Why don't you set up shop somewhere better?
I can't leave. So,
I
Oh.
would like to fucking scream while Azrael is attacking and just sprint out of there because I don't think it's fake. I'm gonna sprint out of there because
no, you see when he slashes through it, the illusion drops.
While he's running, I'm like, shit. Okay, all right, damn.
So yeah, Zagros is gone, but the fairy dragon is just like, yeah, business ain't been that good. We haven't gotten a lot of peeps here yet. So what's up?
They take that gold, by the way.
I
Guys,
show
I
him
don't
the
think we
bell.
have time, but
Take his gold.
Don't you fucking touch my
I'm gonna
gold.
quickly turn to Azrael and just be like, I did not relay that was an illusion to you.
I thought I
Please?
could buy y'all time if I
Don't-
had it.
That was a very brave choice, sir, but very foolish. If I was a real dragon, you'd be dead.
I don't
I-
know you very well, but I would
I
much
must
prefer
admit,
it if you did
very
not
brave.
die.
Very stupid, though.
Nobody tell.
Very stupid.
I would have figured it out.
Nobody tell Zagros that was fake.
I
Because
just, like,
Zagros is
reach
gonna
for
be
his
like,
face,
Azrael, how
and
did
then I
you
just-
All right,
I'm like-
so I guess we just pretend this never happened then. You leave me to my 5 gold, and you be on your way.
Oh, we're coming back for you at some point. I don't know when.
Hey,
We
whoa,
haven't-
whoa. Yes,
We haven't
5.
Gosh,
It's 5.
it's
Oh,
fine.
I like bully him and then like take his like.
Hey, whoa! Make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh my
Bully the
god.
poor fairy dragon.
Oh, what?
We already
Charisma
foiled his
saving throw?
illusion.
Yeah.
A 10.
DC was 13. You turn into a rat. He goes, hey, what are you doing? Watch it. Pick him
Yeah.
up. Get him out of here. Get him out of here.
Is he just a rat?
So
like,
fucked.
Yeah.
there?
You see Azrael just turns into a rat.
I pick him up and I'm like, oh,
Get
we
him
gotta
out of
go.
here. Yeah. Beat it,
We
you
gotta
bums.
fucking go.
Fucking moochers. Jeez.
Greatest
What?
apology, sir. Is
Yeah,
there
yeah.
Is there a way
Get
to tell our
outta
friend
here.
back?
Yeah. When you leave, I'll drop concentration. You know what? Give me a gold. I'll turn you into a rat too.
Will you now?
Yeah. 1 gold. You come into
This
my place of
one-
business, try and take my money, he harasses me, and I turn him into a rat for free. I could have turned him into a slug. 1 gold, all I ask.
I'll do you
Oh my
one
God.
better. I will take one of. I just have like a shit ton of fancy rings.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just take a
Yeah.
random one that has a gem on it. I'm like,
See, he flies through and like scoops it up. Hey, this is pretty good, Dor. Thanks. And he
Well,
like slips it onto his like wrist.
will you please fix my friend now? I do apologize that he hurt you. We're trying to work on it.
I've seen his type. He's probably gonna attack me when I drop it. So get about 80 feet away from here, and then I'll drop it.
Sounds reasonable.
Smart. Okay.
Have a
Thanks for
wonderful
coming
day.
to Cinder's Cave of Coin Collections. See ya.
Have a lovely day, sir. Now come on.
So
That
taking
guy. Good lord.
Ratless and
Ratless.
making your way out of the cavern. Once you get about 80, 90 feet away, you're holding him and he just whoosh, becomes Azrael again.
That's
Alright,
not
now I gotta go
fully-
back there and kick his ass.
No.
No.
No,
No.
I'm up there, guys. I'm
No.
up there somewhere.
If you make one move towards that room, I don't care that you're stronger than me. I will tackle you.
Whatever. We
Oh,
don't-
shit.
Exactly.
Go.
Buso?
What?
Besso?
Ah,
Belso? You just
Thank
subscribed to
you.
Prime.
oh,
Thank
damn.
you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
I appreciate
You're
it.
too kind. You're too kind.
You get a heart.
Troubled Cranberry, he was just chilling, demanding money. He wasn't guarding anything. His 5 gold, I guess.
He just was one. He's a
He just wanted money.
artist.
He is. He's a con artist. That's what he is. So,
Okay.
Azrael, do
I'm
you...
waiting?
No,
Next
yeah.
turn.
Zagros, they eventually catch up with you, and you see Azrael turns back from a rat into Azrael.
Gross is like, did you do it?
Do what?
Do what?
Oh, they're alive.
Oh no, love. It wasn't. It was fake.
Hey, what the fuck are you talking about? It's goddamn fake.
It was an illusion.
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Come on, let's go.
I almost forgot there was a raging Minotaur chasing after us. We should.
Speaking
probably
of
get...
which, I'm gonna roll
Fucking
something
hell.
here. Nope. You don't hear the stomps get any closer to you, but you still feel them on the ground.
Yeah.
So, as you guys make your way, it seems that the maze has shifted again. There is an immediate right path and just a straight hallway, and you eventually come to a room. You pass through an archway, and unlike the entire maze, which is extremely dusty, this room is spotless. There is not a single speck of dust on it. Across the other room is a stone door that has no handle. In the center of the room, there is a fountain with water, and it is just a singular, bird bath. It's just a singular bird bath, like fountain type thing. It doesn't seem to have a way of producing water. There's water just there. There are numbers above the stone door on the other side of the room. Amaliana, you read 2 of the numbers, and Elvin, 2 and 5. Azrael, you read 3 and 6 in Celestial. Zagros, you read 4 and 7 in Primordial. And Seraphina, you read 8 and 9 in Infernal, since that's your chosen language with the human. The numbers 1 and 10 are written in common. And in the center of the bird bath, there is a tiny little pedestal, and there is a smooth button with a rune on it.
What were my numbers again?
2 and 5.
Can we hang on? So can we all relay our information to each other so that I can have all? Okay.
Yeah.
But numbers are from 1 to 10 in order, right?
Yep. They spiral.
One is in
So,
common.
1 at the top, then it spirals all the way to 10 in the center.
One's common, right?
Yes. 1 is common, 2 is elvish, 3 is celestial, 4 is primordial.
Oh, slow down there. 2 is elvish.
I'm just going to copy and paste it into the chat.
You. The roll 20
Is
check.
this a ranking of some kind?
Some kind of puzzle, bitch.
There is a button above the fountain, but that is all. The room is spotless. There's a door on the other side with the numbers above it, and a button in the bird bath type thing.
I'm gonna ring the bell again.
Ding.
See if anything happened.
You hear ringing on the other side of the door.
Where did you put it, Sam, in the chat? Can't make notes in...
I'm putting it now. Calm down.
Sorry, I'm very... I'm a bitch. I'm just an asshole. Just an asshole. That's the
It's
thing.
exhausting being me.
It's a Halloween episode, you dip. I'm an asshole today. That's my costume.
Yes.
It's in the Roll20 chat. Yeah, okay. So, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna take some notes real quick.
Oh, Troubled Cranberry. You're gonna use your Prime to sub? Bro. Thank you. Or, thank you.
10. All right. 1 and 10.
Oh, I'm going to say...
I know what to do, so...
You do or don't?
No, I have no idea.
Maybe we have to say something in each of the languages for them to activate?
I'm a bitch for puzzles. Hang on.
Sure. Okay, so...
We can try.
Who has 1?
1 is in common. And so is 10.
Push the button. I'd like to push
So I just say, I am speaking in common.
Are all of you in the room?
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah, I
believe so, yeah. Probably, yeah.
Zagros, once you push the button, the door behind you closes. You see a
hour.
stone slab slam behind you. As
the timer starts ticking. Fuck! Shouldn't have done that.
dozens of golf-sized holes appear throughout the room as the numbers begin to glow. It counts from 10, 9, 8, and when it hits 8, you hear a faint hissing throughout the room as it smells like gas is being filtered in. As the room begins to shift and rock and crack, and it gets to 6, you see the button pop back up as if it can be pushed again. It gets to 6, 5, and you see the ground begin to crumble and crack as you feel like whatever is supporting this room is about to give way.
Yeah.
And the water begins to bubble. It goes to 6, 5. Are you doing anything? Are you just bracing for impact?
I'm gonna press the button and say, "Get me out of here!" in Infernal.
So as you slam your hand on the button, it resets back to 10.
Oh god.
10, 9, 8,
Oh
7,
Push it again. Keep pushing it. Keep
6.
pushing it.
Push. Hey, Trouble Cranberry, subscribe with the Prime.
Thank you.
Thank you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I love you so much.
I'm gonna
10,
try to make emotes soon,
9,
so look forward to that.
I send
8,
all the things
7,
of appreciation. Fuck.
6, 5.
Are we just supposed to
button
count to 10,
4.
but just all of us read the certain numbers?
Let's just try it.
Language?
It can't.
The button again.
Okay, press the
10,
button.
9.
I say something in
8.
common intent. No.
You say 10, 7,
Oh yeah, I say
6.
10 too. Yeah.
Someone
5,
just say 1.
4.
I can read 2 and 5.
3,
All right.
Two.
1.
Smash it again.
Guys,
Press the
one.
button.
10,
I don't
9,
understand it.
8,
Oh my God.
7,
I didn't even.
Can we
finish
all
my
read the
notes.
numbers?
5,
Smash
But
it
we
again.
don't have all the numbers, though.
10. Yeah, you do.
So what's
You
the
have
point of-
We do, yes.
1 through 10. They're just in different languages.
All of us can read the different ones. Like,
Yeah.
I have 2 and 5.
Yeah.
But no one has 1 and 10.
1 and
But
10 are
we
in
all
common.
do. We
They're-
all
it's,
do.
It's in
All
common.
the- Oh, so maybe we all have to say it.
10,
Okay.
9, 8,
Okay.
Let's just
We all
say-
say
6,
Whenever Seraphina presses the button
5,
again, we all say 10, and then
4,
you say your number
3,
in your language.
2,
Hit it.
1, 10,
10,
9, 8,
9, 8,
7, 6,
Six,
5,
5.
4, 3,
3.
Button again.
2,
Reset
10.
button. Reset button.
1.
9,
Okay.
8,
And I
7.
smashed it, or did it just go over again?
Zaros.
Oh,
press
okay,
the
cool,
button.
cool.
Push it again.
7.
Push it again.
10, 9, 8,
Oh my God, what the fuck is
7,
that?
6,
Hey, you know. Oh wait. Actually.
5.
This is
4,
honestly pretty hard to
3,
do. Just,
2,
Let's
2.
finish.
Hit the 5
What?
button again.
10,
10.
God,
9,
guys. I got a
8,
terrible idea. Sam,
7,
what?
you're
We need to
dicks for doing this to us, but I
5,
don't think you're. I don't think you would
4,
do this to us.
3,
Wait, let's let the timer run
2,
out, maybe. See
Yeah.
what
let's
happens.
Oh.
One.
find out.
the door opens. That was called the paranoia puzzle.
Thank you.
Ah.
I figured it out all by myself.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God.
As the timer hits 1, you hear a sting as a coin appears at the bottom of the bird bath, and all the holes and the shuttering stops as the door opens. The coin in the bird bath is not a normal gold coin. There is a dragon face on either side. One of them looks unhappy, though.
Snatch it.
Okay. Yeah. That was it. And the maze opens up before you. However, this section looks different. The walls are a brackish yellow and orange, and the ground is no longer dusty. And you can hear the stomping of the Minotaur more clearly now, as if you'd just gotten closer to it.
Oh God.
Let's keep hugging the right. And just keep going.
So.
And just hug the right side of the wall.
That was awesome. That was awesome. I love that puzzle. That was
Thank you.
fantastic.
Honestly,
Oh my God.
I wasn't
Panic,
sure.
and then we're like, wait.
I wasn't sure if I'd used it on y'all before in the Call of Cthulhu campaign, so I was getting really worried that y'all would already know what to do. I was like, wait, if I don't remember if I did it, we probably didn't do it. So we're good.
Yeah.
And I'm very glad that
I was thinking of your Call of Cthulhu puzzles the
Ah.
original time, and I was like, ugh.
amazing. So, heading straight. You take a left, and then a right, another right, and a left. And you come to a full body mirror. That is all.
How clear is the mirror?
You don't see a reflection.
Cast firebolt through that mirror.
It hits it, but nothing happens.
It does hit the mirror though. And it stops.
Yes, it does
Not a
hit the
fucking
mirror. Like it's as if you shot it out the wall. It just.
Is it magical? I gesture to Zygar's name.
I don't know, actually.
You would be able to assume that if it's a normal mirror, it would have shattered because magic, fireball.
You know what?
I walk up to it and try to and I put my hand on it.
I'll do it. Yeah.
Your hand goes through, and you are immediately pulled through.
Oh.
Fuck!
You guys see Seraphina walk up and put her hand in it, and she just sucked forward. Seraphina, you are in darkness.
I go in after her.
So one by one.
Whoa, wait. Wait. If Surreal goes in,
I'm going in there as if I don't know what just happened. So I'm
gonna
like.
Seraphina and Amaliana, as you two pass through the mirror, you don't see each other. You guys are not together.
So Azriel and I also went in. I just I was overcomplicating things. Sorry.
You were all shrouded in darkness.
I cast light.
Yes.
Tip of my finger.
You cast light.
Hear me.
You're in a room.
Can yell.
And then everything clears up. As you were all back together, in a singular chamber, you see there's a hallway behind you, and then two paths. And in front of you, there's a door.
The two paths in front of us? Wait, the two paths.
No, so you guys are in a path, hallway. Behind you, there are two paths to your left and right. In front of you, there is a door. With... Actually, yeah. We'll do this room. It's just a wooden door. There is a handle. You could open it if you wanted to.
That sounds suspicious.
That's
I get mage hand. I use mage hand and
Hey, Lionsar! Thank you.
Hey.
Is it
Thank you.
Are we getting subscriber? What's happening?
Yeah,
What's happening?
3 subscribers in one night. God damn.
Wow.
Thank you very much. Our love and affection goes out to all of you. Wow, mwah, mwah.
Because I'm mansplaining everything. That's what.
So Seraphina, you use your mage hand to open the door?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Looking in, it's fairly dark in there. There's only a single torch that is barely lighting the room. Within the room, there are dozens of shelves and racks, and on them are hundreds of bells in varying sizes and shapes. All of them have different runes and symbols on them. In the center, there's a circle.
So high on these.
There is a gnarly looking dagger in the center of it that has various runes on it. The blade is dark and blue, and the handle is a blood red wood. And all of you can hear faint ringing all around you, and you feel like you're being watched. Seraphina, as you open the door and look into this, you feel like you're being called, but it's not forcibly. Like someone is just beckoning you. The ringing in your mind is clearer, less forceful. Looking at the dagger in the room, opportunity flashes in your mind, or rather, something flashes it into your mind. You see a greater understanding of the thing you saw at the bottom of the lake, the bells, and a gift. Either you enter the circle and learn more about the entity you saw at the bottom of the lake and have a conversation with it, or leave as is. You know that you'll still be able to use the bell to shift the maze. However, you feel your connection slowly withering, and by the end of this maze, the bell will be useless.
No.
Are you okay, Seraphina?
I mean, I don't know. I've just been given an option to join forces with whatever's in here. I have no clue. I don't know if that means I die and my bell gets put up on one of these shelves, or
as far as you're aware, the entity or the bell just wants to have a conversation, and in return, you'll get a gift. Whatever gift that is, you have no fucking idea.
Okay, well, I relay this.
Okay. Azrael, Amaliana, you are aware of this. Zagreus is MIA, so I will relay this to him when he gets back. What?
Here.
Okay.
I'll just gently
I feel
grab
like this
her
might be
hand.
helpful.
Well,
It's been helpful
whatever.
most of this time, right?
Whatever you decide, we'll be right here for.
Well, it just wants to have a conversation. I mean, how bad can that be? Hopefully, what they think is a gift is what I think is a gift. We have matching.
Conversation.
Instant death.
Conversation.
I would hope so too.
Conversations have been known to drive people insane.
Well, we'll right
Yeah.
here for you. So.
I trust your judgment. I mean, do what you want to do.
Absolutely, but just
She's
know.
gonna go for it because
Okay.
she's
Fuck
she's
it.
just
Fuck
wanting
it, why not?
to see what. Yeah.
Push the fucking red
I'm
button.
just like
Why
squeezing.
not?
I'm like squeezing her hand the whole time. I'm just like,
Okay.
I'm aware.
Once she passes into the circle, your hand is pushed away. You see a dome whoosh, form over her. And Seraphina, your vision goes black.
Well.
You all watch as Seraphina kneels down, takes the dagger, and cuts from the beginning of her arm all the way down to her wrist and to the very tip of her middle finger.
It's an adult.
And she takes the bell and puts it in the center. The blood just begins sucking towards the bell as you all hear ringing, and it gets louder and louder and louder to the point where you know that if you stay in here, you will get hurt. Or at least
I'm gonna leave.
it will be a test of your mental fortitude to remain in this room.
I can leave.
Well, we can't just leave her.
We're going to leave her. We'll be right outside.
All the
Yeah,
runes on the
right
bells
outside.
flash red as
Go
ringing.
outside. Wait outside. It's
Okay. Emiliana, are you leaving or are you staying? Should you stay or should you go now? Not sponsored.
I should come back in
Sponsor.
after this,
Oh yeah.
whatever is going on. But
I'm sorry, Seraphina, and I just leave.
All right. So as all of you leave, the door whoosh, slams closed and a rune flashes on it.
not see that coming. I thought it would stay open. Good.
Seraphina.
Yeah.
As the ringing gets louder and louder, it doesn't hurt you. It all begins to melt together, becoming one singular low note. And you sense an unfathomable intellect. Somehow, within this singular, not even physical presence, you just sense it. And then you see it. This singular eye. This giant, purple, bulbous eye staring at you. Not glaring at you, just looking at you. The world around you fades to black. You, your physical self is cutting your arm from beginning to end, but you, in your mind, you are just floating in this darkness. The eye looks minuscule compared to the darkness around you, and you know that it is only revealing this small portion of its form to save you from losing your mind. The eye stares at you, and you sense a line just forming a connection. Well, that matches up with the music perfectly. You get multiple things in your mind. An offer, a fraction of its power, and in return, you will have a much more in-depth conversation at a later date when you've gained more power for yourself.
Whoa, this is just warlock.
Yeah.
Damn.
You do not have to give your soul or anything physical at the moment. Just a promise of a conversation later on down the line. That's all.
I liked you as a rogue.
It wasn't a
I liked you as
conversation,
rogue.
it was an offer.
Basically, yeah.
He was a rogue. Don't be a warlock. Of course, you can't hear me saying this.
you see the dreams you've been having are hazy. The ones not related to the eye or the thing with the glowing eyes, but the strange visions you've been having at night. You see them clarifying with the help of this being.
No. God damn it.
And you reel them in, baby! Or not. It's up to you.
Here's the thing: if anyone else had failed that wisdom save with a kid,
Who knows what would have happened? Words.
I think, okay, oh fuck, I don't even know,
Minus
man,
10
this is
attitude.
so...
Only you can make this decision.
It's just... Can she talk? Like, does she feel like she can speak?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to...
It is a conversation, not just an offer.
Yeah, so I'm like... Why are you offering this?
You get visions of a tree being planted and roots spanning across the land. 1 root, 2 roots, 5 roots, 10 roots, 1,000 roots, stretching all across, not the world, just the land around it. You get a sense that it needs more people on it, not on its side, but like just talking to it. It's
This is-
lonely.
so am I, bitch. Fucking dating app.
Why do you need to talk to all of these people?
You see visions of space, your world,
Lonely bitch.
and out in the very inky darkness that is the abyss of space, you see tendrils shooting towards your world, and then a shield, a force forming around it, and stopping it from forcing itself into the world. You zoom in and you see within your world itself there are tendrils trying to force itself out from underground to wreak havoc on cities above, and shield stopping it. Protection from things like it.
Are you the keeper of these ruins? Like, do you just contact us?
The symbol that you first saw in your mind, you finally understand what it means. That symbol means contact, like to make contact with someone.
Nice. Wait. Oh.
Put your hand down, boy. You can ask after.
Question. I gotta. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you now. Should you agree, you won't be forced to take any levels in Warlock. Just all you have to do is promise a conversation later on when you're more powerful about taking said levels in Warlock.
Oh, so it wouldn't be like now, like...
Oh,
no.
This is a free trial?
The pact wouldn't be now.
No. This is basically like, first hit's free, bro. type shit.
Okay.
This is your... Oh, you're... Okay, you want a sample, and then later we'll talk about taking levels in Warlock. Wow.
Basically, yeah. Like, hey, dip your toe in, see if you like it.
Promise
Serafina will...
to consider talking.
You see images. You see 2 people. Your father and a shadowed figure. One you can't see. And they're holding you.
Issues. Guaranteed.
And you see the image of the woman clarifying, but not just yet.
Nope.
She says, fine. I'll have a conversation with you later on, but just so you know, I don't want to know where she's at. I don't. So if you think that you can tempt me with that, that's not the reason why I'm doing this. But a deal's a deal. I'll talk to you later.
You see a secondary symbol appear. 2 lines that branch out like a Y. I can draw it instead of drawing it shittily on my fucking Roll20.
Yeah.
Like that, almost like a fork, like a bident.
Mhm.
Trident, but 2. Basically like that. You understand that this symbol means trust.
Okay.
And you are thrust back, and you see that your entire arm is pouring blood into the bell. But then it all begins to seal as all the symbols on the bells around you shoot into you and the bell. As you see hundreds, thousands of symbols flash into your mind. You don't know what all of them mean, but you get that you will eventually. And then all the symbols flash on the bell and vanish. You gain the cantrip, Eldritch Blast.
That's a present. That's the present, bitch.
As the rune outside the door fades, and it opens, and you see Seraphina there. Fine. The dagger is also yours, should you want to take it.
How long?
She takes it. She's like, I'm getting what
How
I
long
can
was
out of
it?
here.
Yeah, how long?
30 seconds. For you, Seraphina, it felt like hours.
My goddamn bird back, Sam. I want my fucking bird back.
You
Alright.
okay?
Fuck your manager. I'm gonna speak to your manager.
You see, as she turns around, there is a rune on her forehead. The same one you saw either Alaya or the ancestor of Alaya had on their forehead, and then it vanishes.
I'm literally gonna run over to Seraphina, just gently like grab her shoulders and like, "Are you okay? What happened? Why are you bleeding?
What was
What was that?"
The bleeding stopped. It's all sealed.
I mean, I don't know why exactly I was
were you
bleeding, but
What did you eat?
I had a conversation, and the conversation was, yeah, it's just a conversation like I thought it was. So
Talk about.
Okay, well, we can get the details later. We should really get going if you're okay.
yeah,
Yeah, there's a fucking monster in it.
Seraphina, you get one last symbol. You see visions of supposedly your mother, and another symbol. This one means warning. That's all. Carry on. So,
You texted to her. I was like, what?
We gotta go.
ahead of you there are 2 paths, left and right.
Right.
Go
Right?
to the right.
All right. You hear. It sounds fairly close. The ground shaking as you run. You don't see it, but you feel it getting closer. Someone roll me a 1d8.
I think it's my turn.
Yes.
As long as it's not my turn, because my rolls have been hit.
BT dubs, fair warning. This one might run a little late, maybe to like 10, 15, if that's okay with everyone here.
yeah, I'm
Acceptable.
good.
I have tomorrow off, so it's good.
Okay. Are we?
I would like to eat.
Yeah.
That's about it.
Okay. I will try to speed up the process. Nick, what'd you get?
6.
6? Okie dokie. 6. 2-way path, right and straight. I'm assuming you continue right path.
Guys,
Yep.
do that.
All right. Making your way down.
In our way downtown.
Someone roll me a 1d10. Which would be Sophia.
Be a turn.
Yeah,
This turn.
7.
7.
Fuck.
Believe. Okay. As you are rounding this corner, you take a left, a right, and another right, and there are 2 passageways. Well, there's a passageway to your left that continues down, and then there is another door straight ahead of you. This one is stone. There are no handles, and above it is a riddle.
Ah,
Yeah.
God.
So you don't have to do it. You can keep going. But the option is there. I will read it aloud, then I'll copy and paste it.
Thank you.
So,
Okay.
the riddle. My challenge has made men through time stumble. I've defeated kings and left wise men humble. You see me now, but I am most often heard, and have killed men with bullets paired. Paired. You might break a sweat when fighting with me, but I'll exert no pressure on your body. With a direct approach, you can never find victory. Work laterally rather than literally. What am I? And I will copy and paste.
Ew.
Shaq can also help out with this if you want.
Is that what, gravity? Time? What? That's what I was thinking. I have to read it again.
It's in the chat.
They say?
Anxiety? Ooh, close. Not really. But it could be used for that.
Jesus.
My challenge has made men throughout time stumble. Thank you, Cortland. I have defeated kings and left wise men humble. You see me now, but I am most often haired, and have killed men with bullets paired.
Work laterally versus laterally.
You might break a sweat when fighting with me, but I'll exert no pressure on your body. Emphasis on that.
Velocity?
Maybe it's just riddles.
Zagros, the door opens. The answer was riddles.
Good job, Zagros.
Wait, I didn't say that out loud.
Ah, damn!
No
wait,
way!
Oh my god.
Actually, Zagros, the answer is a box full of air. Sorry. No, I'm kidding.
Anyways, I say riddles.
Yeah, and the door opens.
Yeah, bitches.
Upon solving this riddle, the door will click open and allow them to enter. I want to assume. Do you enter?
Dude.
Yeah.
With it,
Seems
once you pass through the door, the sound of the Minotaur stops. This could be a safe area, or it just stops sound. Who knows? Within the room, there are 4 pathways, short, that leads to 4 other doors. Each door has a riddle above it.
I look at the most right one.
Okay. Door number 4.
Number.
What falls but never breaks, and what breaks and never falls? Chat, don't help. You're done. We're cutting you off.
No, I don't know it.
The mighty?
Silence. Is it silence or is it not silence?
Nope.
Okay, well then I don't know it.
Shut up, Corlin. It's not a box full of air. Jeez. Ugh.
What breaks but never what was it again?
I'll copy and paste.
Post in chat.
Yeah, what
Yeah,
falls
post in
but
chat.
I almost copied and pasted the answers with it too. What
Oh.
falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls. It's not a box full of air, Corlin. Jeez. Ugh.
Your stomach and then your heart is what's in
I was about to say, like, your heart.
No.
Day and night, like.
Aw.
God
That
damn
was
it,
a
Nick.
good guess, though.
Door opens.
What did Nick say?
Day and night. Day breaks and night falls.
Day breaks, night falls. Oh my
What?
god. That
However,
one's good.
should any of you besides Azrael try to enter the room, you cannot. Azrael, on the pedestal, is a whip. It seems to be collecting heat drawn from the room. At the very tip of it is an ice shard.
You cinnamon.
All
And I go and I take it.
right.
If magic items
That's
are
quite
on the
the
table,
suit,
then
Saga,
we're gonna do
yes.
I will pull it up right now. Just give me one
magic
moment.
items are on the table. Let's do this shit.
There are 3 other doors.
Take another door.
Which one?
Okay.
There's 1, 2,
No,
or
fuck
3.
no.
The one, the
I
right,
spin around.
one right next to the one we just went.
All right, door number 3.
Oh.
I never was, but always am to be, and everyone looks forward to me.
future?
The door opens.
Oh.
No one else
Mark?
except Seraphina can enter this room.
Or the future.
The future.
Nice.
She enters the room.
Within it
I feel good about
is a
myself.
cloak.
I'm usually really bad at riddles.
Cloak.
Wait, what did you say inside there's
A whip. I'm pulling up right now. And then for you,
Oh,
Seraphina, there
No,
is a
I-
cloak.
I thought you meant there was all four of them have whips. And I was like,
No.
Every room has a whip. Hell yeah.
We're all
you,
whip
Sam.
wielders.
I didn't hear what was in Seraphina's room.
Oh, the
A
cloak.
cloak. Yeah, I know, Troubled Cranberry. I want them to take more time solving these riddles. God damn it.
Listen, I'm proud of myself. I'm usually horrible at riddles, so
You
they'd be
solved
really
it.
happy.
You solved that
Seraphina, and Azrael, when you touch it, you automatically know what it is. Seraphina, this is a cloak of elven kind. You have advantage on stealth. People have disadvantage on perception to see you. Azrael, this is a cold snap whip. Once attuned to it, you get a +1 to bonus and to hit, or to attack and damage, and it does an additional 1d4 cold damage each hit. It has 3 charges, and I will also send these to y'all here in a sec. You can expend a charge that inflicts a biting chill, causing the creature to make a DC 16 con save, or their speed becomes 0. If they pass, their speed is halved. I will put that in the chat. This is the link to the whip, Azrael. That's for you. And then, Sophia, you can just look up Cloak of Elvenkind, since that's a common D&D item. There are
Cloak
2
of
more doors.
Elvenkind, look it up.
Do you go down to the next one?
Dramatic little bitch.
Indeed
So I
I
want the
do.
last. I would like the last one because I'm dramatic.
Okay. The second door, which is technically the third door because you started on the 4th door, is another riddle. Passed from father to son, from mother to daughter, and shared between sisters and brothers, although it is often used more by others.
Oh, it's the name.
The door opens.
Oh,
These riddles are fairly
Yeah.
easy.
Yeah.
I was gonna say like I don't know. I was gonna say like blood or
Sorry,
something.
I'm
but
Well,
then
you
I
were
was
gonna
like,
guess
say blood
wrong.
too.
Just
Within this one is a violin. And once again, no one else can enter except for Emiliana. This one's called the second fiddle. A hand-me-down fiddle that's been enchanted. This one's not attunement. You get a +3 to your performance checks made with this fiddle. In addition, if you are a bard holding the fiddle, when a creature other than you rolls a bardic inspiration die, you can use your reaction to play a magical note on the fiddle. When you do, the creature can roll the bardic inspiration die with advantage and choose either result. You can use your reaction before or after the creature rolls with the bardic inspiration die, but before I say if it succeeds or fails. Once you use it, you can only use it once per day. And I'll copy and paste this into the thing.
Question: is it the updated one or the original?
The one that's most recent. I believe that's the updated one.
So the E2, right? I think.
Yes.
updated needs.
Yeah? No, not that one. So, when you click on the link and scroll down, the first bit of text that says "Cold Snap" in bold, and then
the first top, or the
Yeah.
top one. Okay, got it.
Yeah. Then the last one, I thought this one was the easiest. What breathes,
No one-
consumes,
I wanna-
and grows, but was and never will be alive.
What was it one more time?
Fire? I feel like it's fire.
Yeah, the door opens.
Are you? Are you insulting me right now? God damn it!
I told you these were fairly easy, and it's almost as if these were meant for you,
Yeah, that's
but
what Azrael
also-
was about to suggest.
as no one else can enter except for you, for your specific door.
I'm gonna make you guys go get it.
guys, go get it.
Just like-
on
Get
You
it,
know?
boy, get it.
on yours, there is a circlet, Zagros.
What is this?
Sorry, not a circlet. It's an eye patch. There is a red gem where the eye would be. So, This is called it's technically called the Arcanist Circlet, but we can reflavor it for your eye patch. While wearing this, and it does require attunement, you have the spell Magic Missile prepared, always.
Missile?
Yeah.
Missile.
Magic Missile. Missile.
Missile. I'm fucking
Missile.
Missile. Alright.
One moment. There's more. The circlet has, you see 3 small little like fire motes floating around it. As a bonus action, you can fire one of them at a creature you can see within 120 feet, and it hits automatically, and it does half your character level damage rounded down. Once all the motes are finished, used up, they replenish after 1 minute.
Wow, that's
and I copy and
for
paste.
1 minute?
I'll probably change it to like a short rest, but for now, we'll say a minute.
It's crud. Well, goddamn. I put it in my pocket.
I think, is the answer nothing, Cortland? My friend sent me a riddle because he's watching. So, I
This is
believe
me and the boys.
Azrael and Zagros, your items require attunement. Fuck off, Cortland. God damn it. Anyway, do you take an hour to attune to this?
Yes.
I put on my cloak.
That's you.
My
Fucking
schnazzy.
the whip.
I'm
This is
tuning
awesome.
my fiddle.
All right, you are not disturbed during this hour. Nick, I put your item in the chat. It's the most recent one. Savannah, yours is the one above that, and Azrael, yours is the one above that.
I'm trying to get to it. I can't fucking get to it.
On one hand, I'm really glad y'all saw the rules quickly, so like we didn't spend more time, so we can get to the other stuff. But on the other hand, I was hoping that it'd take a little bit more time.
Yeah.
But granted,
They're just too smart. I couldn't get those.
Granted, I
I'm
did
not
just
a
take
riddle
this shit.
person.
I fucking love riddles so much. Yes, Nicholas.
I suck at riddles so bad.
I want it on the record for the viewers at home.
Hold
that
up.
We did the
On the
fucking
record. We're going on the record. Go ahead.
record. We did the Call of Cthulhu-esque campaign, and I played Nova de Novo and
No one
solved
knows
a
what it
bunch
is.
of fucking riddles all by myself because I'm
You're
a
really
smart
good
kid.
at them.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Y'all are so clever.
I'm a
I can't.
bit
I
Um,
can't.
The coin.
Shit.
The coin. Taking the hour, you also figure out what it does. This is the coin you got from the paranoia room. It is a coin of luck.
The paranoia room.
When you flip it, you call it heads or tails, and if it lands on what you called, you get a +2 to your next roll. If it lands on what you didn't call, you get a -2 to your next roll.
That.
Oh.
That's fucking cool.
Thank you. I didn't make it up. I stole it from my friend.
Nice
All
friend
right.
who made it.
Shout out to Zach, my roommate. Pretty cool. Trying to pull up the fucking coin. We'll leave it at that. There's more to it, but I can't find it. So,
How long are we taking, by the way?
I believe just an hour.
You take 2 hours, I can get my goddamn bird back. Fucking bird.
Yeah, let's just take a short rest while we're at it.
All right. I will say that during the hour, you could
we
just...
don't even need to.
No, yeah, you can cast a spell in the hour. Zagros. Like taking the hour you are tuning, you can cast it.
Nice. Okay, fantastic. I got
Just
my
to save time.
goddamn bird back. That if I had to choose between attunement and that bird, I'd pick the bird, and you know that.
I'm a bird. Music
He
girl.
doesn't know those words. He doesn't know the word bird.
No, wait, no.
Or
Just-
I.
He does now. Don't
Know
worry.
the word bird, I, or
Retcon.
am.
So, an hour passes. You have attuned to your items. Azrael, there's just like a faint aura of cold around you. You just feel like brisk, but like it's not bad. Feels nice. So,
Oh my god, what the fuck is magic?
you guys make
How do
your
I
way.
add magic?
I don't know. You can
We'll
make a note
figure
of
it
it. Yeah, we can figure it out later. I'd say just make a note of it. So I'm assuming you guys leave the room.
Yes.
All right. There is only the path to your right, because the path in front of you was when you came down. So, following your tradition of sticking to the right, someone roll me 1d8.
I think it's my turn now.
Sure.
It's your turn.
To roll.
Wait, where?
Roll.
I don't know why these don't go in the chat.
They don't wanna.
You
I got
rolling
a
them on
6.
Roll20?
Yeah.
Oh, then I don't know.
Oh wait, no, I'm
'cause mine do.
rolling them on D&D. I'm rolling them
That's
on
so
D&D
weird.
Beyond.
Oh,
Oh.
that's why they don't go in chat.
Yeah. That's fine
You
though.
have to roll them on Roll20.
How do you do it? How do you get the...
You should just have your rolls be connected
Push
to
button
Roll20.
down.
Yeah, like everything else that I roll connects to it, but specifically when I roll just a dice by itself from D&D Beyond, it doesn't do it.
How peculiar. Very strange.
I don't know. Anyway, I got a 6, so...
6? Okay.
Yeah.
What does a 6
shit.
give you? As you're walking down this maze, you take a left, a right, and you go straight. You enter a two-way path, and up against that path, the wall, is a wooden chair.
Oh,
Just
Okay.
God.
Actually,
Should...
I want to cast firebolts on it. Should I?
No!
No, is it a chair
Don't
that's like
have
the
the
same
ball.
size as us? Like a
Yeah,
just a
can we
It
chair?
is.
carry it?
It is y'all's size. It wasn't giant size. It was just the size of a person.
That's so funny.
The fucking chair. But yeah, you ain't gotta fuck with it.
We
Yeah,
can't
let's-
fuck with it. Yeah, let's go.
But you
It's not like
promised
we can just give it
Jonathan.
back to him.
You
Plus,
promised.
it can sit
Yeah,
on the
it's like
ground.
if there wasn't a fucking Minotaur going after us.
So you guys take a right, I'm
Time to
assuming?
climb the chair.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
As you guys take the right, at the very end of the hallway, you see a rat. And on its back looks like a deck of playing cards. Like a little backpack. You see he's looking to the left and right. He looks lost.
Hello there,
Wait.
child.
You can speak to rats. Seeing as you have
Yeah,
the ring
because you have
of the
the
rat.
ring.
Rat catcher.
You see it looks up at you and goes,
Oh,
"Hello, miss. So you know your way around here. Me and the boys were gonna play a game of cards earlier.
And
Later.
the boys.
And I usually host it, the cards, but this time they wanted me to come here, and I don't know my way around this place, personally." He is looking for the poker tournament. You
well,
do you know where to go?
not entirely. You see, we're sort of in a maze at the moment, so we don't really know.
That's
our
what
way.
that is. Oh, I just saw this bunch of long hallways. Huh. Interesting. All right. Well, if you don't mind, could I stick around with you just in case you find a way out? Because the game is
course.
at the exit of the maze.
Can you fight Minotaur?
I was about
he,
to offer.
He does not understand you.
He can only talk to me. I just
He is
like
a
hold
rat.
my hands out to him.
He,
What does this look like? Is she just like?
You're just talking to the rat.
so you see, she approaches and kneels down, and she talks to him like a normal person. Then you hear like rat noises. And she's like, "Oh yeah." Then she holds her hand out, and he leaps up and like brushes himself off. Looks very clean for a rat. And he goes, "Well, I went that way, and that's where I came from. So I think it's that way." Oh, was it the other way?
Okay.
Damn. I'm sorry.
Well,
I'm a rat.
Oh,
I'm
you're
not that
fine.
smart. I'm really good
It's
at cards,
fine.
though.
Doubt it.
perhaps you can play.
Uh,
Perhaps you
I
can
fucking
play
doubt
after
it.
we escape from here, and I'll just
All
gently
right.
put him on my shoulder. What's
Okay.
your name, by the way?
My name's Timothy.
I'm Amaliana, but you can call me Amy. These are my.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
comrades.
You see, the rat does a little bow. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I love
really
him.
weird.
He's my new friend.
Very eloquent for a rat.
What
Yeah,
was his name one more
Asriel.
time? I forgot to write it down.
Timothy.
Timothy.
Asriel leans over to Seraphina and he just looks at her.
She's
like,
the crazy one
what
now.
the actual fuck? Like,
Do you not remember that she bought a ring so she could talk to rats, right? Along with that perfume ring?
no,
Right, but
y'all were
hang
just
on.
shopping, so I just zoned out.
My name's
Well, yeah, that's
Timothy
why she can do
Tapp.
that. She's just not.
I'm
She's
the
not like
rat.
a druid
Okay,
or
I thought
anything.
this was like new.
Oh, if you see any more rats, they're probably a part of the rat pack. So if we see them, I'll point them out. We can pick them up.
Sounds perfect.
All right.
I'll just keep him on my shoulder.
Okay.
I can't
So
believe
many
that.
rats with us.
He's mine now. Oh,
Yeah.
this is Timothy, by the way.
You see, he goes.
Timothy, that's Zogaros, Azrael, and Seraphina.
He bows
Oh my
again.
lord.
He's bowing. You really can talk to him, can't you? You know how to bow.
His name's
you know
Timothy.
You know how to dance, little fucker.
He's
What's he saying? He sounds
asking you if you
hostile.
he
Being
wants to
hostile,
know
by the way.
if you can dance.
Oh,
Of course I can
God.
dance.
He's
My
polite.
mum, before she passed away, bless her heart, taught me how to
I'm
tap
sorry.
dance.
The little lad dance.
You see,
Little lad dance.
when I wanted
Sorry.
berries and cream, she made me put on these tiny rat shoes and made me tap dance. I don't have the tap shoes anymore because she died and she wanted to be buried with them. But if we ever find some, I can tap dance for you.
What's he saying? What is Timothy saying?
He can tap dance.
Tap dance? Make him
But
show
he
me.
needs his
please.
shoes.
I don't
No,
have
he
any
doesn't have his
shoes at the
shoes.
moment.
I think
He
they
has
make
to have his
shoes.
shoes to tap dance.
You need tap
Dance
shoes
with
to
that.
tap dance.
Oh
You
my
just-
god.
you just-
Anyway, we have to get Timothy to his poker game.
The ground
Before the
shakes
fucking
as you
thing
can hear
goes
the Minotaur slowly approaching.
Oh god. Okay.
Everyone make a perception
Timothy,
check.
Timothy, I think you should get inside my clothes for now, for your protection.
Whoa, that's very forward, miss, but I'm married.
Oh, that's not it.
That's very. I was.
I am very
Timothy.
happily
about that,
married.
but I thought.
Natural
Timothy,
20,
do you
baby.
honestly
Nice. Seraphina.
I
Actually,
wasn't
yeah.
telling you to go into my bosom.
Seraphina, Zagaros. You two see, at the very
Son of a
far
bitch.
end, you are way too busy talking to Timothy.
I'm too busy with him.
Flirting with
Um,
the fucking
The two of you see at the very
He's like my
end
son.
of the hallway
birds.
horns. It is close, and it is too close. Like you see this, like as you're turning, you look back and you see that it is just rounding the corner. Like when it moves, the stomps come from everywhere, but you can see it now, and it is about 15 feet in the air.
Dash.
All right,
dash.
let's go. Yeah, we're just running.
What's
Yeah.
that? Oh,
Run.
bloody hell. I snatched Timothy and I'm just like clutching him. I'm like clutching him to my heart as I run.
I'm holding on for dear life, man! You see his little rat legs like swinging in the air as you run. And now, as I pointed out, you can see a 18-foot tall furred Minotaur beast. Its torso is bigger than an entire barrel. Its arms are these massive fucking, like, ripped. As if it looks like he's been juicing, but he probably isn't. You see, in both of his hands is this giant axe. It is double-sided, but he doesn't look to be using it. He has his horns down, and he is just charging.
I
On a
take the dash
mission.
Action.
Get
Fucking-
behind me, and then I go in front of the party and I cast Shield of Faith on myself, and I'm like taking like a braced.
So you are not running.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna fucking fight a monster.
Okay, whoa. If I see
Okay.
him stop, they get behind me, then I guess I'm stopping too.
Okay.
I figured we were gonna have to fight it eventually, right?
Probably, right?
That's a good thought process. I just, in the moment, I was thinking about running, but you're right. No, absolutely.
All right.
I'm gonna make a
well-
bonus action. Actually, wait.
Was there a chance that we could have outrun it?
Yeah.
So,
Probably.
I think there was a big
Oh,
chance.
should we? Are we just running? Is that
Should we
No, yeah.
try?
When y'all are running, it doesn't seem to be gaining, but when you stop and you brace it, it is going to slam its horns full on into you, Azrael. So you can choose to run or choose to fight.
Let's choose to
Or
run
fight and then run.
Okay,
I
I
would
mean,
No,
we can
run
always
and
fight
then
late.
fight.
Like, fighting can always be
Yeah.
a last resort, so let's run.
Let's
Okay.
just
Run
run.
and then
So-
fight.
Oh, I have a pirate hat. I'm gonna put Timothy under my
I didn't
pirate
know
hat.
running was an
What?
option. I thought we were
Okay.
allowed to fight.
No, yeah,
I can't
he was gaining, like, narrative gaining. Like, you should run
Oh,
gaining.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Three. I just got
I
this
thought
boy
a fight
back.
was imminent, so.
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
eventually,
Just
probably.
I just got Avery back. How tall are the hallways here?
Oh.
Than 18 feet?
I'd say about 900 feet tall.
I can send Avery over the Minotaur to distract it if that even fucking works.
Sure.
I wouldn't even risk
Yeah.
familiar again.
From what you're aware from, Hasbro told you, it knows where its targets are, and the 4 of you were its only targets when you came in. So it probably wouldn't even care about your bird.
Yep. Yeah,
Yep,
probably
I-
not.
So,
Your familiar has like is such a good tactical advantage for us, like scouting wise. I don't want to risk that.
Yeah.
You
no.
begin
Every time I
running.
send him out to fucking scout, Sam kills him every time.
maybe there's something prohibiting him from gaining information.
No, I fucking know that.
So, you're running.
Yes.
You take a left,
Yeah,
a
yeah,
right, a
Mhm.
left, a right. There's a split coming up, left or right.
Right.
Right. You take a right, and then a left. There's a straight. You run this straight for 3 minutes, and then a left, and then a left, and then a right, a straight for another 2 minutes. Someone roll me a 1d8.
It's not my turn. I think it's Elroy's turn.
Yeah, it's Elroy's turn.
Okay, I will.
I
okay.
want to keep. I want to keep
4.
Timothy now.
All right.
I'm gonna be jealous if you have a familiar. I'm gonna be so. God damn it.
You're making your way.
Wait,
You keep
Timothy-
taking the rights, and you see
Timothy-
at the very end of this hall a symbol, and it's a dead end. So you can try and change the walls, but it's going to cost you.
I'm
you have to change
going
it behind us. There's
to
no other
do
way.
it. And I'm going to make it a straight, but close it behind us.
Okay. You may make the wisdom save with advantage because you now know what this symbol means.
You tell us
Wisdom
that.
save
Do you tell us
with
what you're gonna do?
advantage.
You
No,
see
I just
she
pull out with the bell and I
holds
do
up
it.
the bell and just ring, ding, 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 ding. 19. is good.
19.
Damn.
You only take. That's a 1, so you take 1 point of psychic damage. As you don't even bleed this time. So you're closing it behind you?
Yeah, I'm
Right?
closing it behind
Okay.
me, opening it in front of us.
So
Yes.
all of you watch as she rings the bell and the walls just fall away in front of you, and you see hands shoot out at each other from other side of the wall and pull each other together, and just whoosh, a wall
What
formed
the-
behind you.
Boys.
As you hear a whoosh as the Minotaur slams into the wall. You're not sure
I'm
how
like
much
col-
time that has bought you.
I'm like clinging to Zagros, and as
Us at least
happening,
5
I'm like,
seconds. Okay.
Do you stop running?
No, we keep.
Ooh.
No,
nope,
keep on
nope,
running.
I gotta
Alright.
go. Gotta run.
At the
No more
end.
stopping. No more stopping.
Lion's-Heart, this for real. Like the 7 and the 19. Oof. I'll tell you now, if you would have failed that, it wouldn't have been good for anyone involved. However,
Not even the Minotaur?
Not even
the Minotaur?
Timothy.
not
even
Timothy.
Timothy.
At the very end of this hallway, you see light, and it doesn't look like there is a turn, or like there's no wall. It's just open. Could be the end.
Could be.
Alright. We'll
The-
run to the end then. Or
Yeah.
supposed end.
There's supposedly-
It's
As you are running, it gets farther and farther away. And this seems to be the
Can I-
only path. I need you all to make a Constitution saving throw. As you've been running for about 8 minutes now, straight, just sprinting.
I make a
The DC isn't very high. There it is! The 5.
My luck has run out.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yikes. So, Seraphina and Zagaros. As
my
you
God.
guys are running, you begin to feel your heart beating in your chest, and you two have to stop at least for a second to breathe. You are you have ran for at least 10 minutes before, but there's something about being in this maze, breathing in all the dust that has accumulated here, that is just causing you to have trouble running. Amaliana and Azria, y'all are good. Y'all can keep going if you want, but Seraphina and Zagros, you have to stop.
Hey, stop.
I grab Zagros and I tell Amaliana to grab Seraphina, and we're just gonna have to fucking try and help them run.
Okay.
We're not stopping.
You guys
Try
can
to-
move, but it'll be at half speed. So
Misty
you'll be
step.
going.
Moving is moving.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. Whenever they get their breath, they can run again.
Okay.
Misty
As you
step,
guys
should I
turn
use
back to
Misty
grab them,
step?
you see the wall burst open, and the Minotaur drags his hoof back twice before he just charges at you. He is about 100 feet away.
As
but-
I'm. Oh!
He is gaining, narratively. Yes.
Several questions. I had Misty Step, but I'm being picked up now, so I guess it doesn't matter. Can I?
Save your spells because we might have to use them soon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's true.
I was thinking about. Okay, I'm on his back, so I was thinking about doing Scorching Ray on this guy.
You can think.
Oh.
I would just wait right now. Maybe cantrips, but
Should I do a cantrip? All right, I'll do.
Sure.
Happens if he fails mine.
But you guys are running.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just firebolt, just a good old fashioned firebolt.
All right, go ahead and roll to hit. Excuse me. 2. Is that damage? Where's the to hit?
To hit. 2 fire. Oh no! What the hell? I didn't. Oh, so oops. Sorry. Fuck. Go.
Definitely hits.
Yeah. Can I? Okay, that didn't count. That was not my damage.
It was your damage. You did 2 damage.
Fuck. Whatever.
Trying to put on some combat music here because you guys are about to leave the maze, but nothing seems to be working.
Hoping you'd let me re-roll for that too, if I was just stern enough about it.
Nah.
I know.
technically you can just do both those rolls at the same time.
You guys, as you're running, you see the exit of the maze getting brighter and brighter before you eventually burst out. And I'll go ahead and move you to the map.
But he does get us.
This map is called The End.
Follows us, I assume.
Oh yeah, most def.
Okay.
It's awesome. Where are we coming from?
1 sec. Gotta get this fucking cue to put combat music on.
Fred, why won't Fred work?
Fred, you bitch.
Freaking Fred.
Hey!
Oh, thank you, Nina Space 42.
Thank you, Cortland. I love you.
What happened?
That's my friend
Timothy
Cortland, guys.
gives
He's pretty awesome.
You, Timothy blows.
You hear Timothy go, "Much appreciated, sir."
Timothy better be a reoccurring character. I just need a little
Breaks the fourth
British
wall.
rat friend.
Come on.
We're both British. We have to.
I'm some kind of British-ish, I guess. Which way are we coming from? Oh, sorry, I already asked.
Hold on, I'm trying to fucking.
You did. There was not an answer, so it's fine. We're trying to
Wait,
figure
what
out.
what happened in the chat? I can't see chat. What did Cortland do?
Cortland subbed.
4
At the
subscribers. We got 4 subscribers today.
There we go. Okay. So you guys are coming in, and then after this, we will end, since it is getting just a bit late. You guys
Is
are
it?
coming in from up here.
Oh fuck.
I'll say you guys are right here. You can position yourselves however you'd like. However, the Minotaur is going to be right here. When combat starts, because he was not that far
blocking
behind.
the exit.
No. You guys came from here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Up those pillars. How
so-
high up are
What pillars?
The ones right-
40 feet up. So, running through the hallway, you eventually break free of the maze and enter a room. Immediately across the room, there are another set of double doors, and on the ground, there is a symbol of an abyssal demon with a sword through its head. There are two rivers running down, like two streams of water running down on either side. And as you can see, it's time to roll initiative. What, Nick?
I assume
Answer's no. I'm kidding.
Azrael
Go ahead.
Azrael is at least 5 feet tall. I will
Like,
be 35
Azrael's
feet.
like 6'4".
Azrael's like 5'2".
230 muscle.
Pure muscle
Exactly.
mass,
So,
big boy. I'll be right
As
back.
we are going through, I am
Why?
on top of Azrael.
I'm gonna roll
I want to
so
say, wait. What I wanted to say was, as we were going
Shit.
through, I'm
At least
on
it was
top of
just an.
Azrael. I would like to
Yes.
step up onto the freaking
You're
pillar.
gonna have to make an acrobatics check.
Not acrobating. I'm just misty stepping.
You're jumping
That
off
is-
of Azrael, right?
Jumping. I'm just misty stepping off of Azrael.
Onto the platform? That's still like 34 feet away.
Before combat starts, can I
I can
just
go 35 feet. With
let go
I can
of
go-
him?
Misty steps go 30.
I can go-
Just push him forward.
I thought it was 35. Shit.
No, it's 30.
Never mind. Never mind. I do not do that. Waste of a second level spell slot. Anyways, thank you for letting me know. Gosh, shit.
Those are some
30
pretty bad initiatives, guys. WTF.
Is there anywhere to hide?
At least the
there are
roll
some
the bad
spots,
rolls for initiative.
over here behind the pillars back here. Some shadowy areas over here.
I'm going. Whenever I enter in, I'm going to go here.
Well, hold on. It's your turn. Or it's not your turn yet.
Oh! I
No,
thought
yeah,
you said
so-
set us up wherever we were.
No, okay, so yeah. As you guys enter, you can be anywhere, I'll say, like, here-ish. Within this square. Oh, it's purple. You can barely
Then
see
what's how about?
it. That square.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Funny. Yeah.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. I'll move us to the combat map so you guys can see it.
I'll be more back to off to engage
Oh.
it in case if y'all want to be more forward.
I have, yeah, or let me.
Let's try and use all the space we can to keep distance. So if y'all want to scoot down, maybe.
Mm-mm.
That fucking square.
I'm
Get
gonna
outta
be over here.
What are my
Okay.
fucking actions? God.
I know me and Seraphina would be together because
Yeah. Alright, everyone
I
good?
was holding
Where's...
her.
Okay, there's...
Yes.
Yeah. Do like that.
Okay, so, I roll initiative for the Minotaur. Mini Tartar.
Please roll like shit. Please roll like shit.
That's pretty good.
Damn it.
However, its dex is a 0,
Yay.
so... And also, all of you rolled below a 10 except for Nick, so... So, Zagros, you are going first.
Alright, this is against game mechanics. I am a wizard. I'm new at being a wizard. I don't know what the fuck I want to do. Can I go last?
You can hold your turn, yeah.
I'd like to
However,
just go
that is
last.
just holding
I'd
your
like
action. Not your bonus action or your movement, just your action. So,
You can't
to- in
trip.
that
so you,
case,
yeah.
and I'm gonna have to. So I can't just wait until after to do my turn.
You can hold your action.
So you
Actually-
lose your bonus.
Actually,
Go now.
why not?
Go-
I will say that you can delay your turn in the initiative if you want.
So much. I would like to go last, just so I know what the fuck
I
it
thought
is.
the rule was if they want to delay their turn, they drop all the way to the bottom of initiative.
exactly
just
what I
for
want.
that turn.
Yeah, that works.
I thought that was the.
That turn.
I thought I
Well,
saw a
for
rule
that-
like that somewhere.
We will,
Also,
we will use that rule. 'cause that
going
makes
first
sense.
would probably give us like an advantage at some point.
That's true.
Know,
So I
would have
don't
definitely
know.
gotten out of range of the Minotaur.
We'll say
Mhm.
that for now,
Wait,
you will be at the bottom of the initiative.
Savannah, were you saying that me going first would give us an advantage? Because if so, fucking.
And anyone, like any one of our members, I feel like it would
Going
give us a
first.
slight, yeah.
That case.
And you can always do a can. You can always damage it. I mean.
Yeah.
you're fighting it.
Exactly.
Damage do be damage. And going first is basically like going last, it's just after a round.
Fair. Okay, fine.
Mhm.
Fucking Mind Sliver. It has to make an intelligence save of 13.
Okie dokie. What's its
Okay.
intelligence? Not high. That's a 4.
I do believe is less than 13, so he will
Sometimes,
be taking
yes.
both of those 2 points of damage. Hell yeah.
Nice.
I
His
mean, he
negative
has
D4 does
4
not save.
now.
So
So.
wait. A 1d6 psychic damage, and next,
He has a
Saving
negative
throw
1d4 to his
makes-
save.
and then as a bonus action, I enter the Blade Song.
Alright. It is now its turn. Apparently, when asked the developer said you can't delay your turn at all in Raw. Well, that's stupid. Thank you, Corlin. Alright, it is now the Minotaur's turn. He is going to continue his charge. And charge right at Azrael.
Shit.
You see,
Like shit.
with his horns down, as he gets to you, he just lifts up. And he is going to attack recklessly. So he does get advantage on the attack. However, until his next turn, everyone else gets advantage on him. So it's a guaranteed sneak attack for you, Seraphina.
All have advantage on him.
21 to hit you, Azrael.
No, that does not hit. Yeah, it does.
I
Well, I mean,
believed you. I
you-
believed
You were pretty
you do have-
convincing there for a
Yeah.
second.
What's your AC with Shield of Faith?
Oh, does it count that I have it on?
Yeah.
I would have done. Oh.
No, but-
21.
Okay, so
That's my AC.
it still hits, but it just hits. So yeah, since you don't use your bonus action to dash, I will say on the way here you could have used your action to or bonus action to cast Shield of Faith.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if you were gonna let me retroact.
No, yeah.
Cast it.
Why not? However, since it did charge at least 10 feet and hit you with a gore attack, I need you to make me a strength saving throw. And this is gonna hurt. Fair warning. That passes.
16.
So you're not. So as it slams into you, you do take 18 points of piercing damage as one of the horns jams itself through your armor and out your side as it tries to shove you back 10 feet. But you hold onto its head and stand your ground and shove the horn out of your head. But that hurt like a motherfucker.
It did how much damage?
18 points of piercing damage. As you see, as you shove the head out, it reels back as it hefts its great axe and prepares to fight. So, Seraphina, it is your turn. You get guaranteed sneak attack because it recklessly attacked, and if you can move around to where it's flanked anyway. So.
Yeah, I was gonna do just that.
The void's your oyster.
Move here.
Okay.
And then good old boom and blade.
With advantage.
This advantage. Oh, did it?
No.
Oh no, never mind. Let me do it.
Nat 20. Here we go. Calling it. Nat 20.
Yeah,
Boom.
that doesn't count. Let me just.
Nat 20. Here we go. Come on.
Excuse me.
You're excused. Don't worry.
Like,
It's being
excuse
weird.
me?
Sorry.
If you want, you can just roll it manually, should you desire. And then,
Yeah, but I don't know where my short sword went.
is it just gone?
It just disappeared.
Oh, what's your
I
deck?
see short bow, but I don't see short sword.
Your to hit with your short bow should be the same as your.
Oh, never mind. I see it. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. It's just I don't know why it wasn't equipped when it's always equipped. But anyway,
That's weird.
there we go. And with advantage, you said?
Yep. Ooh, 23. Roll it one more time just in case. Okay, yeah, both hit. So 5 sneak attack, 7 piercing, so 12 points of damage. So as it's
Point.
go ahead.
Oh, I was just and I'm gonna quickly dip out and disengage.
Okay. So as it reels back, the blood dripping from its horn from piercing into Azrael, you slide beneath its legs, and as you slide, you spin around and cut its tendon, and it is thick. Like it is at least like the size of your forearm. But you cut into it, and you hear it grunt in pain as you roll back and backpedal. seemingly free from its attack range. Seemingly.
Oh, God.
Seraphina. Who the fuck is next? Seraphina. Amaliana, it is your turn. So she got a nat 1, but it's still a 4, and it's a 2.
Oh, yeah.
No, plus 3 to dex. Nice.
Okay, I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers at level 2 on that thing.
Alright. That is a 2. So 5 total. Jesus Christ!
15 psychic damage.
Plus the 3 thunder damage from Booming Blade. Jesus. So that's 18
I'm using
in
my
total.
new fiddle for this attack.
Okay.
I don't use any of the properties, just for like aesthetic reasons.
As
it's like a very high pitched like.
As you begin playing the fiddle, you play a sharp note, and you see the wave shoot out and slam into its head. You see it almost falls to one knee and drops its axe as it clutches its head and roars in pain before it gets up and looks at you, and you see its eyes gloss over as it just runs. It has to move their entire speed.
That's
so that would be right next to Seraphina. You would, and so would Zagharos.
I'm gonna use my whip.
All according to plan.
And yeah.
All right.
Opportunity attacks.
Thank you, Lionheart. Right? I am lovely. Huh? What's up?
Opportunity attacks are melee, right?
Yes. Unless you have the Warcaster feat, then it spells.
But I got the tough feat instead. I'm gonna use my
17 does hit, yeah. 9 does not hit.
Right.
Would I get an opportunity on him, or does he not pass? Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna boom in because I'm a Warcaster, so I can just boom in again.
7 damage.
7 damage, and I'm gonna level 1 smite.
A 10 does not hit.
Yeah.
7 plus 8.
Jesus Christ.
16?
No,
15.
Yeah. Alright, so this very, very confident Minotaur went from, like, alright, let's fucking do this, to, like, holy fucking shit, I'm gonna like, it looks awful. With that Distant Whisper slamming into its mind, blood just poured from its nose as it ran away. Azrael, you use your new Cold Snap Whip to whip it, like, in the tailbone, and you see Frost just shoots out, and then explodes with a wave of heat from your smite, as it, like, stumbles to the ground and brings itself back up, getting over there, pressing its back up against the wall as if it's like an animal backed into a corner.
Oh my god, call the whip icy hot.
Ooh.
No.
Azrael, it is now your turn.
I use my Lay on Hands to heal myself. 15 health.
Alright. That hole in your fucking side forcibly stitches itself together. You see tendons and muscle and sinew, like, growing and shooting out and connecting before the hole slowly begins to close.
Right, and then I'll move a bit closer. I don't think I can do anything with my bonus action.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all I can do.
You do need to make a concentration check for Shield of Faith, because he did gore you. So the DC would be 10, concentration check. So con save.
Go with that.
Alright. 18. You're good. God damn. Zagharos, your turn. This thing looks fucked. Not on death's door, but it's definitely, like, immediately reevaluating, like, fuck, these aren't just losers. I gotta do something about this. Timothy is cheering you on within your pirate hat. That's a lovely tune you're playing there, miss.
Thank you, Timothy.
I'm using... that's a stupid idea. I'm gonna do it anyway.
Nothing's a stupid idea. Send it.
Well, this is. I'm gonna use both my 2nd level spell slots.
To do?
One to bonus action Misty Step over here.
Oh, well,
yeah, so once you cast a level spell, you can only cast a cantrip.
Never mind. I do not fucking do that. Thank you. Oh, shit.
Yeah, for real, Lions are just rolling so fucking good. Jesus. Alright, what are you doing?
Whoa.
I. Huh?
I cast. Okay, so someone gave this thing disadvantage or me advantage on all attacks until its next turn, right?
Yes.
All its attacks?
It used reckless attack, so all attacks have advantage. Even spell attacks. I think.
So
Let me check.
Scorching Ray would all be at advantage every attack.
Yeah, but attack rolls against it have advantage until the start of his next turn. So yeah. Send it.
Nicely. Thank
Send her,
you,
bud.
Roy.
If that's what you're
Scorching-
thinking.
Yeah.
That's
So
what
you
I
send
was
3 rays. So roll 6 times. So that's the first one, 20 hits.
Third time. That was the fourth time.
Second ray, he blocks it with his axe. And the third one hits. Roll again. Okay, yeah. So as you shoot these 3 rays, the first one slams into his chest while he blocks the second one, and the third one slams right into his eye. Roll 46.
1 damage.
God. damn.
And then wait, since Misty Step is a bonus action, can I do it after?
No, so
Yes.
since you cast it, if you cast a leveled spell at all, the only other spell you can cast is a cantrip. So like bonus action Misty Step, then you can Firebolt.
Okay. Yeah. All right. In that case,
Jesus Christ.
Oh.
Okay. Wow.
I'm gonna fucking.
We're just rolling
reflavor-
good compared to last session.
For real.
I'm reflavoring Scorching Ray, by the way. 1 laser beam goes out of my eye, and the other 2 are out of my hands.
Okay. You could, if you want,
Awesome.
use
It
one of the
looks awesome.
motes that are flying around your eye patch as a bonus action
Bonus
to
action?
shoot the thing.
Are
Yeah.
those bonus action?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. Oh shit.
However,
Those are
since you're level
bonus action,
3,
I'm gonna do that.
so it only has 1 point of fire damage, but still, it's damage.
1 point of fire damage, 22 points of damage.
Oh, jeez. That's funny. I'll tell you afterwards. But now it's its turn. It is looking like it is literally about to die. So, it's going to target the weakest person here, which is Zagaros, and attack you.
It wouldn't be able to get past us though to reach him, right?
Shield,
Oh, yeah,
shield.
Alice has reach.
Yeah, it has reach. This thing is huge.
Shield as a reaction.
Okay, it is going to attack recklessly, because it's going to die anyway.
17 plus 5. What is 17 plus
22. However, that is a 23 to hit. 17 plus 6.
Fucking son of a goddamn bitch. Ah.
I'll tell you now,
It's fine. He's gonna die
this
soon.
is gonna hurt.
I'm sick of this happening every single time. I just fucking put up 40. My AC is 40, and then Sam rolls a 41. Like, good
Oof.
lord. Even do this. Ah.
23 points of slashing damage.
That kills me and then some.
So,
Oh,
as...
does it?
Uh, so, no.
Did you put?
No, wait.
Oh.
Sorry. I heard 30.
He doesn't instant die.
No.
23.
Okay.
3. I still
I was
have.
like-
I'm still up actually. I'm still fucking up. Nice.
Okay.
Because of the talisman. The talisman helps me.
So,
Mhm.
you see, it wobbles forward and falls to one knee, but as it does, it brings the axe down right on your collarbone, and it sinks down all the way to, like, your chest. As it just... And you were about to pass out, but the talisman glows and keeps you alive. As, you all hear in your minds, it doesn't speak to you, it says, "Do as you may." And it bows its head, waiting to be killed.
Well then. No, don't feel bad for it. I swear to
Seraphina.
God.
Your turn.
Bad
It
for
is at your mercy.
I mean, if you think about it, it was just doing its job.
My lord.
Yeah.
Our job is.
You guys
know
gonna
what?
high roll the Minotaur? I'm too good for you. What are you gonna do?
I ask. I'm like, are you trapped here?
It does not respond. You see, after driving its axe into, it pulls it out, and like lays it like blade flat, like it's gonna hold it up, and it's just waiting.
I take
I
the
swear-
opportunity to hurry up and chop its head off with my greatsword. I just throw my shield.
Well, hold on.
it.
It's Seraphina's turn.
Ah,
Well, I thought, are we all talking right now, or?
Well, yeah. So either
Oh, initiative.
technically we're still in initiative.
That's what I was confused about. Okay.
so okay.
My apologies.
Well, if he didn't say anything, I'm just gonna walk away and I'd be like, I can't kill something that already admits defeat.
All right.
Listen, I appreciate the
Maliana,
sentiment.
your turn.
I really seriously do. I appreciate the sentiment. I understand where you're coming from. But are you not understanding this scenario? Like, fucking... I'm sorry.
No,
No, I'm just ranting.
I very sadly, because I'm like, well,
You're not gonna
It
do it all.
won't
No,
say-
I'm kidding.
it won't
Tim
say
being honest.
anything.
Oh, yeah.
It was trying to kill us first. I'm gonna try to end it fast, and I'm gonna cast Dissonant Whispers one more time at level and hope it just.
Do you duty?
Gets him.
It doesn't matter. It had one hit point. Zagros, you did
Damn.
exactly 22 points of damage at 23 health. As you play the tune again, instead of a destructive like piece, it is more melodic and soothing. As it fades into him,
Read my mind, Sam.
and you just hear this like, as it just falls over, dead.
That's how you do it. That's
From
how
behind
show
you, you hear a clapping, and as you look behind, you see this almost obvious. You recognize this, well, not him, but recognize what he is. It is almost immediately recognizable as elven in nature, a fey creature. His ears are extremely long, and his features are elongated. His skin is the shade of grass, like just stark green, as are his clothes. He looks like he's wearing pajamas. He has like a robe on that's barely covering his chest and like just like shorts. He has a wide smile on his face, and in one hand is a cup of coffee, the other hand is like a piece of toast. And his hands are full, but he's still applauding, and he goes, so who the hell are you guys? And that is
Toast.
where we will end.
Oh my god!
Toast.
Man!
Okay.
That's like, please tell me it's another rat.
So, on one hand, I'm really glad you guys defeated in such a quick manner so we wouldn't drag us out. But on the other hand, I'm really sad y'all defeated in such a quick manner, because that was less than 2 rounds.
Yeah,
Y'all rolled
I-
so fucking good with the
I
smite.
think-
Oof.
I
God
just
damn.
got lucky with the very, very high
God, that was good.
whispers.
No, yeah, for real. That was clutch. So, we will pick this up
Happy with how you killed that.
next
That was
week.
a great way to kill it.
Happy Halloween, everyone. Thanks for sticking around. Thanks for the 4 fucking subscribers. Holy shit.
amazing.
Portland
Appreciate
from
it.
Cranberry, motherfucking Lion's Heart, longtime watcher,
I
and
What?
newcomer, I think, Boza?
the reason that we
Uh,
sucked
It's
so many
Bisa.
subscribers
Buso.
today is
Thank
because
you.
I was annoying as fuck.
Thank
I'll
you
do that
very
wrong.
much. Thanks. That's huge for us. That 4 subscribers in one night. That's fucking
Big deal.
big brain.
Yeah.
Big brain. Big deal.
And we'll have Taco Bell money. Great.
Hell yeah.
We'll be able to-
Now we can afford ketchup with our fries.
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we will pick this up next week, next Wednesday. Thank you for joining, everyone. You guys, thanks for playing. That was really fun.
That was, yeah.
That was fun.
I love the commentary. It's so. I love bursting out laughing in the middle of combat, just at the random.
Oh yeah, the fucking comments. I love it.
Yes.
All right. Well, we will see all of you next Wednesday. Have a wonderful night, and thanks for tuning in. We love you all. Mwah, mwah.
Happy
Goodbye, and
Halloween.
Changing
Happy
into
Halloween.
the